Rest in peace to my homie Rohan. He walked so that we could run. His countdown was perfect to the point one. Lamont thought he was spamming, but he was really telling the truth. Oh, that's even more terrifying than I thought it would be. I slicked my hair back with the earphones here. World's fourth greatest forehead does not disappoint. You know, we've slicked it back with the earphones.
Been binging VODs last few days. Always great content. Finally got me back into FM. Hope the Christmas break was good. Up the Dolphins.
Yo, Catley, I appreciate the 5 months. I'm glad you've been binging. Anil Yildirim, thank you for the 3.
That's one hell of a forehead.
You're darn right.
3.
Huh. Seb, thank you for the 13 months. My wife accused me of stealing her thesaurus. Not only was I shocked, I was also aghast, appalled, and dismayed. B+. I like that dad joke. Nice snowman. Thanks for the 5. Cloud, thank you for the 7. Kerples with the 3 gifted. Foreheads out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's play some freaking Dorfers. Does that sound good? Yes, it sounds good. All right, cool. William Eyelash, thank you for the gifted. Yo, Sheepmina, welcome to the Hammers. Pill Charles, Crooked Mystery, Jazz Jordan's, welcome to the Hammers. Kerples, thank you for the gifted. Muzzy, thank you for the 8 months. Please put the hair back now. You know, why? Feel like I'm being judged for the way that I am.
Yeah, let's put the hair back to how it was.
It looks good. I think it looks good. Thank you for the 6, though, another player. Congrats on your silver bacon,
hope
dude.
You had a happy Christmas.
I did.
Back to work tomorrow. Had to let you know, every time you stream, I lose a sock.
Well, then you're screwed, Prejudice, but I appreciate the 15 months. I want to save a little bit of that money, though, for some socks. Nick Lanham, thank you for the 11 months as part of the Hammers. Looking forward to the gold and another player stepping forward and dealing, Gary. How do we feel? 5 gifteds from another player. 5 people that get a free ticket to the Hammers, the subsection of the Discord and all that. I'll probably be in there tonight because I'm getting my booster shot after this stream, and I'm going to feel like I got hit by a truck. Carwin, Callum, Gorvio, A-Trick, Toratero, welcome to the Hammers, another player. Thank you for that. Reese, thank you for the 4 months. Chewy, thanks for the 2. Welcome back to the Hammers. All days are numbered, not just the ones in 2021. That's a fair point. Hello, YouTube. What are you doing? Welcome to the stream, YouTube. We're just getting rocking and rolling here. We appreciate you dropping in, stopping by. We've got some cool sunglasses for you down in the chat, and a couple of people that want to say hi, YouTube. Z's forehead's Avengers level threat. I appreciate that. Tigers fan, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Special one, Suppressed Pig, Gamer Guy, Dolphins, Daga, welcome to the Hammers. Tigers fan, 5 gifteds, man. Goodness. Another player with 5 gifteds. Tigers fan with 5 gifteds. Kill ya. The tier 2 for 12 months. Congrats on the golden bacon.
1 year of Z greatness. We in it to win it, mate.
We're in it to win it, mate. Mate. JCD Blade, thanks for the 13.
Hi, YouTube.
YouTube says hi back a lot. You should check out the comments on the live channel. YouTube says they say hi back a lot. Also, Tractor Boy, I see you. Welcome to your first stream, dude. Blahars! Here's where we are, by the way. We're 2 matches into the season. We got a team that we love. We won away to Admirvecker Mödling, and we won at home against Lask. 2 winning group teams from last season. We beat them both. We are simply just that good. Dude, that's 5 more for another player, too. Oh, dude. The gifted subs everywhere. Another player with 5 more. Toma, Zazu, Brandon, Chooch, Gory. Waiting. Dr. Benji just caught a gifted. How you doing, Ben? Shrimp, Nidham, Chris Merricks. Welcome to the Hammers. Mike, with the 23 months, 6 months in advance, they're going nuts out here. I love when Ben gets sniped with a gifted sub. Like, oh, you enjoy the streams, Ben? Have you seen Lelucho's newest video, Slight Mock? Let's take a look. Is it like his... this? I mean, if you have a time code, then I could check it out. I'm not gonna sift through his video, try and figure out if he mentioned me, you know. Honestly, just gifted the community. He's one of us. Now, honestly, Blahars, exactly. He's one of us. One of us. One of us. Ben be lurking, yes. Arn skip tags, thanks for the 7. So we have won our first 2 matches. We're still inquiring. We're still scouting the bejesus out of the U20 World Cup, but we have won our first 2 matches. We're away to Würzburger. But like I said in our live message, it is Champions Group or bust this year. It's Champions Group or bust. A quick rundown of the signings, honestly, would probably be awesome for me, too. I don't play this save for like 5 days, and it feels like a lifetime and a half. Huh! How do you get your team to repeat this sort of performance they put in against Lask? I see no reason we can't keep playing that way. We got to work hard, you know, given the large turnover. All sales and signings are carefully considered. Man, I love how short the press conferences are in this country. It is crazy. They are so short and so wonderful. It is brilliant. Blahar's and another player. Thank you for the gifted subs again. And to Tigers fan, thank you for the gifteds. Purple, thank you for the gifteds. Looney Lee with 5. Enjoy the bacon and the emotes, everybody. Show the U20 World Cup. I don't think we actually showed who won. We just scouted the bejesus out of it. Started an Arenas club save. Love the video for the save ideas. A lot of you guys seem to really love that video where we did a save idea for every playable league in Europe.
Bacon, no joke.
It was a lot of fun.
I got a couple of mystery kits to give as Christmas presents, and I think I won Christmas because of it. Also started listening to 20 good minutes on my long drive to family and loving it so far. Up the Dorfers.
Love what you've done with your hair. Thank you. I stapled it to my head with my headphones. It looks ridiculous. I think we're going to keep it forever. Choke, all of that is awesome. Thank you for the 6 months. Congrats on your silver. 20 good minutes, aka Ben and I just talking about utter nonsense. So signings so far this season.
What was Camelot famous for? It's nightlife.
A-. That was really bad. It's exactly what we're looking for. Thank you, Tonka Turn, for the 5 months. I appreciate it. First time watching. That's cool. Welcome. I really am glad so many of you guys liked that save. We sold Rasner for 250,000. We sold Tommaso Panico for $1 million. We sold Albanese for 375,000. Bruno Piri for free.
USA people see it as a reason to hate on MLS.
Seems like an interesting point that I would like to discuss. Problem is, I was talking in the middle of it, so while I load that up. We also sold Alan Cruz to San Indom. Well, they left for free. We brought in Nick Venema. He's our number 9, our starting central forward. He's come in and grabbed that spot. We brought in Karim Conte as an athlete that can tackle, that can technically pass, as a space-filling midfielder. Then we've gone and grabbed some really talented young guys. Ilya Shishkin, somebody that I think's, he's professional. He's definitely going to improve. He's certainly going to be value for money considering we got him for free. Igor Vidic, who is a wing with a lot of pace, who's already gotten himself on the field, but we're obviously going through a little growing pain right there. Paul Nolan, the American 18-year-old who's got really high potential as the American Conte. He doesn't have the pace, but he works incredibly hard, plays with a lot of commitment. Great starting center back picked up in Akish Keshkish. We paid out the nose to get Akish Keshkish, but we have gotten him, and we're excited about that at least. Ian Ortiz has come in. We're teaching him how to play right back. He is getting used to it a little bit. He's a player that's really there for the future. 18 years old, bright potential. Caleb Spear. I need to update my Zealand skins, what I need to do. My Zealand skin's not up to date.
Just wanted to say thank you for a year of great FM content and your passion for football. Wishing you already a great start into 2022.
Yeah! Hopefully. That's what we're going for. I haven't updated my skin in a little while. I want the new version, boss. But, wait, I need to, leave the game. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna switch this. I don't think I need to leave the game. I can do this. I can do this. I'm a pro. I can add it though. If I add it, then it should just pop up there. See, I told you I could do this without quitting the game. I'm just a freaking genius. Because the newest version of the skin will also provide a media handling personality over here. Boom. How cool is that? Isn't that neat? Ohio Frank, so what did you say? I love it when anytime a big European name comes to the US, people see it as a reason to hate the US. Yeah. Isn't it Insigne that's coming to the MLS now? He's coming to Toronto. It's fine. You know when the next network stream is? Tentatively Thursday, but we haven't been able to confirm a time yet. That's when we're hoping. Uke Nukem, thank you for the 17 months, dude. That's insane. Hodzi, I appreciate the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers, my dude. Why is that good? Well, his media handling style is not good, but the media handling style in general is good because it can also provide indicators about their hidden attributes. It's not just the personality. Argamandon, thank you for the 11 months. Dude, you're almost at the gold. It's crazy. Bunket did 4 months of the Twitch Prime, and thank you back for being here, for being a part of it. I really appreciate it. Caleb Spear was a great pickup for us. He's fickle and outspoken, so he could get a little moody, but, he's doing all right. And then, of course, the greatest signing in the history of ever, God's Power Tower. The 26-year-old Nigerian midfielder winger. Just provides an offensive midfield look. And then we are looking at one more guy. I know it makes it look like we're looking at a lot of guys. There's one guy in particular that we're really looking at, and that's Rocky Bashiri. We had a contract locked for him. We turned the contract down because we wanted to trial him instead and not invest $400,000 into somebody we weren't completely sure about. I feel like that's pretty standard operating procedure. And now we need to start breaking down the other trialists that we have here that we're going to need to decide whether we want to keep them around or not. We have Raul Asensio. This guy's good. How much money does he want? He's going to want a lot of money. I think he knows that he's good. But you know what? We have a lot of money to dish now. So let me take a look at players that we have on the team, right? And we're trying to move Dragan Marchetta. I think he's the only one. Or is it Marchetta? No, it's Marchetta and Prisakene that we're trying to move. Get rid of them. We have 4 center backs. We've got Ian Ortiz and Prisakene that can play over the right back position. We're going to try, I think, hang on to Prisakene because absolutely nobody wants him for whatever reason. We've got Shishkin. Got Schmidt. We've got Inbakogu, who I think we should lower from regular starter to squad player. That would upset him. Well, we're going to see if we can give him regular starter playing time. I doubt we're going to be able to at this point, which means he is going to get upset at some point. Oh, joy. So much fun. Knucklehead, thank you for the 7 months. Towers, Klabinho reincarnated it. He actually plays. He's already played. God's Power Tower. Leai is irreplaceable. He's certainly been good. It's just a form of art watching Z play this. I wouldn't go that far. But I dedicate my life's work to being the best football manager that I can be. I still make mistakes. We accidentally left a player mark on for the last match that nearly lost us the match, so... Well, it just makes us human, you know. I could do with another striker. I could. The issue is, I think Jerry's going to start to get mad, but we've got two. The right wing, we've got Leai, we've got Vidic. But I feel like this guy could totally play on the right wing too, and this guy is good.
Bacon baby.
Raul. Honestly, I'd sell Graham and get this guy in. Do we have any other? I'm sure we have. Come on, we got like 25 guys in trial. Of course, we got other wingers. What about Hinterseer? Oh, give me that wide target man vibe. Oh my god. Ah! Wide target man for days. You know, what's interesting is I think he's going to act like, if we do a comparison, I think he's going to be better than João Oliveira. Like, significantly. So, Lucas, I am fascinated. Long-term ambition. Such a weak long-term ambition, too. Be like, be established to the top flight. Unbelievable. Regular starter playing time. Landmark goal bonus. Okay. How about we get rid of avoiding relegation and we give you a relegation release clause of 0? Because I feel really confident we're not going to, you know, get relegated. But at the same time, I understand the fact that you want to secure your future through us not getting relegated. All right. Hinterseer is down for a super cheap contract. Mwah! I love that for you, man. I love that for you. This guy is not good enough. Let's just go ahead and get rid of him now. I know he can tackle people, but, you know, there's more to life than that. Dejan Stojanovic, the goalkeeper, who's had a million offers, and all of them have fallen through. All right, let's take a look at this guy. Scratchy Live, thanks for the 4 months. Hope you had a great holiday. And also you, Mombot, first time writing. Just wanted to let you know you inspired me to start from the lowest league in Poland to build a nation. I thought you were saying Mombot inspired you to do that, but honestly, Pulsendi, that sounds like a really fun challenge, and I wish you the absolute best. What happened to his hair? He pinned it to his head with the, with my headset. It's still there. Don't worry. I just stapled it to the top of my head. Were there P.O. box items? Yes, somebody sent me a Christmas card. I'm going to say their name, so I don't know if they want me to say their name, but somebody sent me a Christmas card. I really appreciated that. That was really nice. My mom smiled, you know? That was great. We need to sell Graham and sign this guy. Yeah, like you compare this guy to Jordan Graham. Where is G in the alphabet? He's a little better than Jordan Graham. So if we might be able to move Jordan Graham and bring in Raul Asensio, let's see if there's interest, right, for Jordan Graham. Doesn't look like there's going to be any off the top, because we have nobody interested in any of our players. Because we're sneakily untalented. May not react well to being offered out to other clubs. All right, Jordan, let's have a conversation, bud. I wanted to let you know before I actually do it, I'm going to offer you up for transfer. As far as I know, there isn't any firm interest in you at the minute. I'm keen to find out there may be some clubs will give us a bid, given the chance. I need to raise some funds, so I'm letting you go. I wanted to let you know before it happens. Planning to offer you out. Unfortunately, not part of my plans, so I think a move is the best option for everyone. I'm offering you out on a transfer. Your salary demands are too high. That's not it. Your current salary is too high. We need to get you off the payroll. Sure, aware of different options at the club. I want to let you know that I'll be offering you off transfer shortly. Unfortunately, I can't find a place in my tactical setup. Wanted to make sure you weren't left out in the cold. I'm gonna offer you out. I gotta say, I'm not happy about this. This is my career we're talking about. I don't want to be used to just test the waters like this. What price would you consider fair? 925,000. All right, cool. He's good for whatever. Okay, he was worried about the price. That doesn't really make sense to me, but I agree that we should drop him and sign this guy. Let's get a contract in for Raul Asensio and see if we can make this happen. He certainly wants to be a relevant first team player. I can't blame him there. Relegation release clause is 0. Team of the year bonus, I feel like that's just always a big winner, a team of the year bonus if he can get himself in the team of the year. I want to get rid of the avoiding relegation clause because I'm pretty darn sure we're going to pay that one out. And we're going to drop to 255. This guy's going to be moody. He is not going to be happy, so we're going to give him the most money possible. And boom, cool. A reasonable deal for 25-year-old Raul Asensio, a very smart, creative playmaker. We want Henderson or we want Asensio. We're doing a lot with this money. Those are the next two guys. Then after Wolfsberger, we'll deal with the other trialists, right? We'll deal with them then. That'll be fine. Board just sold my star striker for $2 million when I could have easily gotten 7. Dang it! Board! Listen here. Sorry to hear that. I have one youth player who has grown well over 2 seasons, but literally none of my other players have from the youth or first team. I have pretty solid coaches. How do I fix that? If they're 18 and not developing, look for loans. That's something that I say pretty regularly. 18's the crux. If they're 17, they're more assisted by coaching and training facilities. But sometimes certain types of players and personalities could benefit from loans at the age of 17. But if they're 18, you want to start looking for loans. Really, if they're not, if they're not developing much at all, then that's when you want to loan them. If they're not able to get around the first team, because playing even rotationally in the first team is huge boon for their development. Why are we selling Graham? Because we've got a guy that we really like from our trial farm. We would love to bring him in. Future Jacob Haar. Demetrius Demiankos. This dude's under contract for ages now. Julian Jimenez Pilutic. Give me a week. It's not under contract for so long that it's unreasonable for us to consider him. Eder Pascal. You, my friend, are an end of contract peach. Oliver Rivera is the exact same thing. Sebastian Groening. It's really not that good. He's 26 years old. I know you like him, but I think he just ends up on the maybes list. Gonzalo Lorenzo's contract expiring in a year. And there are some things to like. And you know I love a good end of contract shortlist. Ulysses Ciccioli. Ciccioli. I honestly have no idea. Help! Thanks for the video on European save ideas. I'm taking the chance. Dude, he's doing it. Morocco to win the Champions League. There was some people. Honestly, you had a great comeback. I want to tell you this right now. If you've watched the video, you know the best save idea. These are two teams. Well, you know they're in Africa, but they can win the Champions League, right? And I said these are the only teams not in Europe, right, that can win the Champions League. And you guys came back, and you, right? Well, what about the teams in Eastern Russia? What about the teams in Kazakhstan and Turkey and Israel? They can all, they're in UEFA, right? That was how you were trying to sass me with the teams that were in UEFA.
Already.
I don't accept that sass, right? Sibev, thank you for the 9 months, my dude. I really appreciate it. Klebino not available, but you have had a Twitch child. You can name it Klebino. The appropriate way to sass me is there are teams in the French league in Réunion, and I think there's one in Tahiti. I'm not 100% sure. There is definitely, yeah, like there's a French league team Réunion. There's a French league team in Réunion. They play in the cup. They reached the last 32 of the Coupe de France. Those teams you can load into the game. That's how you could have sassed me, was with those teams. I'm surprised nobody sassed me with those teams. You'd be like, well, you could win the Champions League with this team. I actually don't think you can. The more I think about it, I don't think you can. Well, this is unfortunate. A bunch of second division teams. But you know what? We're a top flight team, which means we have to trust the pull that we're going to have on Asensio. Boom! Raul! Raul! We're gonna say that a lot, aren't we? We're gonna say that a lot. Raul! Raul! Right, we've got Raul Asensio helping out our front line. Welcome to the club, Raul. Senior talent. If I could work on your... I mean, his weak foot's pretty bad, right? We knew this. So we're just going to work on his wing play. So we don't want to work on his wing play. We want to work on his wide target forward. Honestly, bad lad, he's actually gonna do it. Oh my god, he's back with the wide target forwards again. He can't be stopped. I mean, what are the instructions on a wide target forward? I don't remember. Holds ball up, dribble last. That's not what we want. It doesn't make any sense. I'm just getting all hopped up on Mountain Dew for no reason. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, just work on your crossing, and we'll learn how to play out on the right so that you can be one of those three-sided danger men, can play all across the front. That's exactly what we want. And he's here for today. Awesome. Really cool. Potential issue with Oliveira. Dude, he's not even close to being, like, near your position. João, the other guy we're trying to sign, is near your position. Oh, I've come to talk to him, and now he's all settled in. He doesn't care anymore. Well, that's great news. Fenerbahce is also a team you can win the Champions League with. They're technically not in Europe. They're on the Asian continent. See, this is exactly what I was talking about. They're in UEFA, though. There are two teams in the base game in Europe that are not in UEFA. They're not even in any UEFA country that can win the Champions League. That's the cool part. They're Spanish exclaves. Oh, it's just Asensio. That's fine. They can enter the French Cup. Technically, you can win the Champions League. I'm talking about the reunion team. You can win the Champions League with them by winning the French Cup, winning the Europa League, and then winning the Champions League. It's technically possible. You just have to be insane to try it. But it is totally possible. Sorry, the decision to use a full scouting update requires all of my brain cells since our scouts are so bad. We just can't do that a lot. I'd like to state the availability of my client. Do you need a goalkeeper by chance? What's the guy finding this guy? Diego Calelia. It's Giorgio Repetto. I don't know if I like his scouting requirements. I have let go of Komalafe so many times. So many times. And he always comes back to me in my scouting report eventually. He is always there. So apparently France's overseas teams are excluded from winning the Champions League. That's no fun. So it is not possible. Not even if you are insane enough to try to do something that absurd, it is not possible. All right, Graham, I want you to move. Jordan, that is the deal. Jordan, I'm going to offer you out for 150,000. We're not really in it for the money. We're in it for the spot on the roster. We're just swapping you out for a better player. Can you say that to somebody's face? Be like, look, man, we are swapping you out. There is a better player. Really looking forward to that better player being here instead of you. Really looking forward to it. Is that just mean? I feel like that's just mean. You can't just say that to a human being. Be like, yeah, no, we've got a better player coming in. You gotta give a number to Raul. Give me 11. I feel like Raul Asensio is gonna rock the bejesus out of number 11. Anthony Schmid into the team. We just started Graham.
The worst part of a synchronized swimming team is when someone drowns.
Can you explain Jordan Graham's absence? Rotated the team. Jordan Graham's being rested. All right, first match to stream, us and Wolfsberger. Let's get it. Like you have to in sport, like people know they're not the best available. I don't know, American sporting culture is literally never admit you're not the best available. Even if you might not think that in your own head, you're always... That's what always fascinated me about, like, the FA Cup, when the third-tier team will play against Man City. Because in the United States, right? In the United States, that third-tier team would be sitting there like, you know, if we play our game, we can win. Like, we'd be going out there trying to win. But when you talk to a coach of the third-tier team, they're like, yeah, you know, they've got a lot of quality. We're going to do our best and, you know, have a good time. Whatever, you know, we're fighting for a draw or whatever. Like there's just there's this admission of not being good enough that happens in soccer / football that I find fascinating because it never happens in American sport. Now also that comes from like American sports are all franchises, right? And I say American sports, I mean like basketball, American football, like sports that are very, very big in America and not super big anywhere else. Baseball. Is there franchise models and drafts, you know, so the teams are more level? But even in college football, where you have really bad teams play against really good teams. Yikes, that almost went in. Pass it. Oh, short. Honestly, never mind that. This might work. Anderson. Vainama, goodness me, where's the burst? If I leave it on some expensive one, do I just bleed money every month? Fraj is asking about recruitment packages. So recruitment packages they give you like the initial scouting report on a lot more players. So it increases your knowledge pretty dramatically, right? It's like having a much bigger database of players in your player search that you have at least basic knowledge about. It doesn't give you complete scouting reports on players, but I think if you're a big club So are we on narrow or something? Like, what are we doing? I feel like we're really playing narrow here. Not a good first 10 minutes from the boys.
My sister came up with this one. What do you call an autopsy performed on a leaf? A post-mortem.
I hand my preseason matches over to my assistant. Sometimes I'll watch preseason matches if I'm just taking charge of a team, just so I get a feel for everybody's name and the subs to make at different times. But most of the time, it's just looking at the stats screen's perfectly fine. Be sure to set your team before preseason matches, though, because you could accidentally play the exact same guys for 8 straight matches in 2 weeks. And that can lead to injuries and most of your team not being fit. Because the point of the preseason is get everybody fit, get everybody familiar with the tactics you want to execute that season. Let's win this ball, please. Please. Thank you, Venema. Leai was open. Nice pass by Ortiz. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Anderson. That's better, though. That's better. Blackman is still here. Yeah, we considered selling him, but it was only for a day, and he's just so brilliant at what he does, which is stop the ball from going into the net. It's a great run by Elias Anderson. I'm so happy that our midfield's actually
My
healthy.
wife interrupted me while I was singing somebody that I used to know. She said I'm too addicted to the I agree, but she didn't have to cut me off.
Too addicted to the song, period, and I agree. The typo. You know, Stormtrooper aiming. You're a brilliant dad joke artist. That's a rare mistake from you, and that's why I'm gonna go A-, because that is a great joke. But I gotta go A- there. I'll clear this. That's fine. That's fine. Still fine. We're still there. Easy. Passionate defending from the lads. The period. Yeah, it really ruins many a great dad joke, doesn't it? Oh, here we go. Starting on a corner. Akash Kashkesh, no! The Hungarian! Ah! Oh, Venema. Good, it's still ours. Just stop, turn. Weird layoff. Working in tight spaces here, but it's working. Custodio, Anderson, good. Don't lunge. That was nice. Just needed Leai to punish the ball into the back of the net. It's a pretty tame match at Wolfsburger right now. We're both under 0.5 XG. Time for everybody to dig in. Oliveira's nervous. Dude, I have faith in you. You are the leading goal scorer at this club over the last 2 years. You have fringe hero status right now, Oliveira. You scored 8 goals in 4 matches during the relegation group play last year. That's legend stuff. Attaboy Radovic. Why is he nervous, man? I hate that for him. Wish I could just give him a big hug. Nice pass, Radovic. Schmid, smart. Custodio. Oh, lovely. We're all right. We're all right. Ortiz, who's learning how to play right back very quickly. Leai was an hour and a half late, but boy, did he get the tackle right. Oh, no. Ref. No way. Ref. That was money in the bank every day of the week and twice on Sunday, ref. What? Yo, Hodzi, thanks for the tier 1. Ohaveto, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers, guys. Knucklehead, thanks for the 7 months. Looney, thank you for the 2 months and appreciate the 5 gifteds again. That means a lot, and I hope the 5 people really enjoy it. Rage Lion, thanks for the 4.
Been away from the stream for a while and lost touch with FM. Getting back into it. Love the content and hope you had a great time during the holidays. Hashtag up the Dorfers.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. Rohitstree, I thank you for the 3 months. I'm glad you're into FM. You know, I'm not too high on it on the moment. Yeah, Jan Magan, thank you for the tier 1. Scratchy Live, I appreciate the 4 months. Seb and the 9 again. Whoop whoops. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Viper, I appreciate the 2 months. I have had a good holiday season. Childish Tambino, thank you for the 2 months. Chatos, congrats on cooking your bacon with the 3. Stormtrooper Aiming's almost at a year. Cargia with the 10 months. FM Enhanced just gifted 5 subs. The amazing maker of the Zealand skin. FM Enhanced, thank you so much for all the great work that you've done. And now we get to watch this penalty. God, Leai got that right. That is a harsh penalty. Come on, Blackman. Blackman! Oh! All right, it's fine. It's fine. We bounce back from that. We play our game. We're going to get Anthony Schmidt farther up the field. We're going to go inside forward. We're going to go, Elias Anderson and Custodio a little more level. And we're going to reduce our width a little bit. And we're going to raise our lines 1. Okay. Come on, baby. Let's put some pressure on him.
Hello.
What's up, Vols? Thanks for the 8 months. Man, just got to make sure the team keeps its head high. You know, outside of that penalty, we've been the team that was much more likely to score. Just got to keep that energy. Schmidt not doing well. Raul Asensio, this is an excellent opportunity for you to make quite the debut. And we are going to swap out Oliveira because he has been really bitterly disappointing. So Asensio, great chance to make an immediate impact. You signed today. Jerry and Bakogu doing a giant pile of nothing. Love the 0 highlights in the first 20 minutes after all that's gone down. Rafael Leai, too slow. Can I get God's Power in there? No. It's the last sub that we can make is getting Leai off the field, and it's the sub that we should make. Igor Vidic is somebody that, you know, if we, I think we go narrow here, or more narrow. Get that pressure in the middle of the park. Blackman. Oh, that's definitely been a contributing factor to this. Is that we stayed after the substitution of Mikogu, we stayed playing the long ball to him, which is not helping because when we're just conceding possession. Thank you, Blackman. Dude, this is so... I hate this. It's like you should play in comprehensive highlights sometimes. I'm not seeing anything to help me read and react here. Now we're going to have to turn take long kicks on again. Venema as the target forward. Bump our fullbacks. Anything to help us do this. The pass into space is still good because we've got 2 good movers at the top of our formation. Oh my god, it's a highlight 30 minutes after the goal.
Managing my hometown, Rethin, seeing and managing my friends in-game is seriously fun. I also help out coaching with the U11's girl team in real life, so it's such a fun save to play.
Raul Asensio! Let's go, baby! on his debut. It's Raul Asensio from the young Canadian Vidic. And Floridsdorf has got the equalizer. We're staying on it. Dude, we are staying on it now. The equalizing goal for Raul Asensio in the 90th minute. What a ball by Vidic. The pace, the fresh wings, it makes the difference. Imbakogu, it's a great ball. Vidic, he's just faster than, the lads. Nobody's there for Raul. He has all the time in the world to wait for that ball. He figures out the right finish under the pressure. Frustrating we couldn't win this game, man, because outside of that penalty, and obviously we gave up one chance after going super offensive, we were the better team. Ain't over yet, Vidic. Oh, nice moves. Oh my God, it's Raul! Oh my word, it's Raul at the death with the last kick of the game! And Floridsdorf are all the way back. Yes. Just getting oxygen back. I'm just getting some oxygen back. Gotta make all, you never know what's gonna end up mattering. We gotta make all the changes. Yes! It's utter brilliance from Vidic. And the 18-year-old has willed Floridsdorf from behind to in front. What a service by Vidic. Raul Asensio hardly speaks the same language as anyone in the team, but he's on the same page. Come on, baby! Oh, 3 matches, 3 wins. How do you like those apples, huh? How do you like those apples? We made those changes with plenty of time, dude. Plenty of time. You talk about your reaction to Asensio's late goal and delighted. We work hard for that. We got the reward. We worked hard. We found the goal. We found the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. It was a battle. Yeah, I feel like the refs definitely hurt us. And talk about, dude, a 2-goal debut in the 90th and 95th minute to go from losing to winning. That is a dream. Let's go, chat! Maureen, thank you for the 2 months. Jack Hughes, I appreciate the 6. Congrats on your silver bacon. Reed, thank you for the gifted sub as well. It means a lot. Throwing down a gift at FM Enhanced. Thank you again for your 5. All of those, it willed us. Our first home match, or our second home match. First match against Salzburg all year, and we're going to go into it on 3 straight wins. Let's go! I've got 8 trialists, so let me get the pulse down, right? We've got to make some educated decisions. Okay, I love how it stays sorted. It's probably one of the most intelligent things Football Manager does. Is they keep it sorted even if you go to other filters, and then even after you advance forward, it stays sorted the way that it was previously sorted. Pablo Ruiz, so rock solid midfielder. Dejan Stojanovic. We're definitely gonna offer him another trial. He's a good goalkeeper, but he's always negotiating a deal with some other team, somebody. And Philip Ziegel, who is a natural segundo volante. I don't want natural segundo volantes. I want to create my own. He is better than Kareem Conte, who I don't think I mean, Conte wanted no money, so it was probably fair that we wanted to offer him, but still. Don't think we needed to. You had the same start last season? That is true. We are a better team. We need to stay focused. Absolutely. Graham could never. I mean, you know, Asensio's a very smart player. Raul's goals per 90 is probably like, let's see. If we brought him in with 30 minutes to go, which is generous, I think we brought him in after that. But assuming he played 30 minutes and scored 2 goals, that means he's averaging 6 goals per 90 right now. No, we were showing a lot of love to Vidic. He absolutely deserves that love. All right. This guy can offer a lot as a center back. That's something we've thought. Really narrowed our trial list down to like guys that we don't hate. Sibe Mens is actually somebody that we can dump. Simone Benedetti.
Game reminds of Leeds in 2019. In December we was down a goal 2 games in a row, both games scored twice in extra time. It was a great week.
Hash SJM. I mean, that sort of stuff happens in real life too. That makes it beautiful and wonderful and amazing. Yavorovich, I mean, he's got contract offers in. We like him. He has offers in. Hendrik Hansen, 28-year-old German. Too many holes in your game, Hendrik. Too many holes. Another wave of trialists due up at the 16th. We'll deal with that then. We've got our offers out. A nice target man to rotate with João Oliveira. Another player! 15 gifted subs today. Holy cheese and crackers. I'm gonna transfer list Jordan, see if he's down for that. Open to speaking to other clubs. All right, you notify clubs of his availability. He's a quality player, absolutely. One player can sometimes prove the difference between winning and losing. He's got a bag of tricks to work with. I think he's the type of player who can make a real difference. Decisive edge in big matches, I think so. It's going to be my longest press conference of the year. Exciting time will make a positive impact at the club. Will signing Asensio see you change your tactics? Always looking for ways to improve. Just deal leave you with too many options up front. You never have too many options. Are you hopeful of being able to help Asensio finally realize his potential? I really think this could be the move that finally helps him get it all together. Asensio and Nick Venema will draw very similar comparisons. Honestly, no, they won't.
What up, Zed? How do you feel about Ricardo Pepi potentially moving to the Bundesliga?
I think Bundesliga is great. Wolfsburg is interesting. We saw Josh Sargent's career. If you don't know who Ricardo Pepi is, he's the United States' new number 9. He's 18 years old, and apparently Wolfsburg's very close to cinching a deal for him for a Dallas record transfer fee. I think I would have preferred him to go to a place like maybe Ajax or Dortmund, where he wouldn't have started right away and he would have grown into the team, and then like when at Ajax Haller is sold, then he steps in. You know what I mean? I think I would have preferred that, but he's going to step in. He's probably going to play basically right away for Wolfsburg, and he's either going to sink or swim. We'll see. Survivor, thank you so much for the tier 1. Dumbzilla, thank you for the 2 gifteds, my dude. Funny FIFA and McCulloch, I appreciate your existence. Same with Oasis Max, Big J, Davtum, and TCS. Welcome to the Hammers. What do you think of McKennie to Leeds? I feel like he's a very similar player to Calvin Phillips. I think that would be an interesting midfield. They have the money to do that, though. I think Juventus want like 35 million if they're going to move McKennie. Heyo, Ian Kim, he's got that sauce. Good tackler, physical tools, 17 years old, so he is not interested in a transfer. When's your birthday, Ian? It's a weird question to ask, but I'm serious. September 9th. Awesome. Calendar. September 9th. There we go. Create note. Ian Kim birthday. On his 18th birthday, he should be interested in making a move. So Ian Kim's birthday is there. He is on our target list for a year, and yeah. He's not like a superstar, he's just a really solid player. Really, really, really solid player. That's all we need. Bagpuss, I appreciate the 100 bits, dude. These coin flips are hard. They're rigged, actually, to enrich the mods. Wait, did I say that? Oh. It's all rigged. Every part of it. This dude really wouldn't want to move. Fascinating. I'm interested in those Schaffhausen players. Dang it, Salzburg won. But it is the top two teams in the league going head-to-head, and we have beaten Lask. So, Admir Vacher Modlings lost all 3 of their opening matches. How did they sneak into the championship group last year? The top half of the league. No clue. All right, things are about to get freaking spicy in here. Us in Salzburg, we're doing a hard week of defensive training before we play Salzburg. We've got Benedetti coming off of his trial. We're going to re-up his trial. There's 2 of these guys that might actually sign contracts, but we have thinned the herd a little bit so that we only have the players that we really want on trial. That is the key. Got to make our training as easy as possible. The coin flip, yet another Ponzi scheme. You just can't trust anybody, can you? Rocky Bashiri from Lincoln City can't get a work permit, so I'm not worried. Sensia should be taking penalties, one of our better options. Cool. Schmidt's individual passing training, no. Raul Sensio's individual crossing training, no longer a weakness. You sure? You sure that's not a weakness in his game? Absolutely certain. Completely sure. Raul Sensio developing a weak foot. Yeah, that is ideal. Anthony Schmidt's an important player. Could we lower that a little bit, man? Squad player would just be it'd be a bridge too far for him, but regular starter, that gives us some more room to work with. Very good. Prisakene and Schmid are improving. Dennis Werner, yet another product from our youth academy that looks like could be somebody. Hierarchy movements. Olivier Custodio's into the highly influential bracket. I'm hoping to get him to the team leader bracket at some point here. Don't want a technical director. Thanks for asking. Happy with my staff. Thanks for asking. And I'm not getting Continental Pros for the guys on my amateur team. They're literally just there to reduce the workload of my main staff. Good talk. Are we playing Fortnite? Yep. Our fortnightly staff meeting is complete. Maybe the biggest moron. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. Ruiz, Stojanovic, Philip Ziegel. Ziegel was the closest to cutting. Then I wanted to settle on just one center back, and that was Benedetti. The other 2 just not quite enough. And Yavorovich was our winger option until we found that other guy that we liked. Jody Jones is not good, so we'll take him off the short list. You, likely not good. Kalajdzic. Who is Johan Kajirik scouting? Because this guy's not good. This guy is better. This is the type of person we're looking for, okay? Kajirik, I don't know what scouting reports he's turning in. I'd have to look at exactly what I told him to do, because that's not good enough. People he's coming back with right now. Oh my god, it's Tiogo Jota! It's not Diogo Jota. Dang it. Is it right that your talents now get better the better your league ranking is? Yes. That is correct. You mean like the quality of the youth players? Yeah. Slowly over time, your youth rating can change. Mom, it's the Liverpool guy. Babacar Niasse. Now this guy, this is the sort of scouting report that I get, and I'm immediately like, okay, we need to get an actual report on him. Started scouting Bernardo Matic. It's a glitch I'm noticing on like one person per scouting report that their technicals don't show up. We cancel that assignment. Let him fade into oblivion. I'd like to state the availability of my client, where your client actually looks like a pretty good deal, dude. Sean Ferrero's doing a really good job finding potential contributors to the team. Danny Loader's a little expensive, though. So what is the scouting assignment on Krejci, right? He's got Austria for scouted potential ability of excellent. Scouted potential ability of star. Okay, we are changing your assignment, right? Because he has produced just like a couple, Benraoui and Sangare. But if I remember correctly, I don't even like Sangare that much. Is that another Malian guy? There aren't enough Malian guys for that to be an applicable sentence. Okay. I want star. Oh, wow, he finally got a deal. Look at him go. Finally got through whatever work permit hoops he was trying to jump through and got himself a deal. Benedetti's on trial. It's up to him. We know how good he can be. Now, he's the center back. If we can sign one more center back, we're going to bring him in. He's the guy. Bernardo Silva, Nemanja Matic, Bernardo Matic. I wish. Is this new this year? Got Gibraltar the top 6 leagues in 21 and didn't get a single usable player in the intake. Yeah, it's new this year. It is new. Danovis Martinez. A straightforward winger, but at least he's no longer a prime end of contract target. Am I right, boys? Woo! You, on the other hand, Yaya, plays for Royal Charleroi. Just deleted my FM21 data directory, 21 gigs. That's a lot. 6'6", isn't that really, really tall? It's 2 meters tall if you want the conversion. Joseph Croston has gotten himself a work permit to come play in Austria, the 18-year-old American goalkeeper, America's finest export. Goalkeepers, welcome into the team, Joseph Croston. Another player! 20 gifted subs for another player today. Holy smokes. Rumstick, Lewis, Mala Shooter, Tata Mata, Norgan. Welcome to the Hammers. Be sure to say thank you. Enjoy the bacon next to your name. Enjoy the emotes. Yo, no way this dude already speaks German. What? Can't speak German. Why can't I? Oh, I must have promised him an intensive language course in the negotiations. That's totally fine. You said you sent him to the amateur team. Well, that's not cool. The amateur team isn't actually fleshed out yet, so we're not going to do that. Ardiola, no. They're going 4-4-2. How good is this target forward? It's not that targety, but he's definitely got the heading for it. Oh, sick. Musa Dembele. Great. Adnan Januzaj, Suso.
Merry Christmas
Brendan
to
Aronson.
all and to all a sub-hype.
Looks great. Maximilian Weber still somehow hasn't been signed by another team, so he's on Salzburg. God, I'm going to love this. It's going to be great. Okay. We're going to go super high Trying to offside trap the lapping around runs, and then we'll just go support there. Leiai's given me the straight struggle bus so far. Nobody interested in Jordan Graham. Literally no one. That is so deflating, you know? There's nobody that's like, yo, Jordan Graham, what a player. I am totally gonna go sign him, you know? Maybe a loan. Somebody's like, yeah, for a year we need somebody. I mean, he's English. Come on. Pay the tax. Pay the English tax. Asensio can't step back and play at that position. That is troubling. You know what? More critically, we're going to teach him to play inverted winger off the left. More critically. That's a position he needs to know how to play. It's a position that we kind of sort of played him at last time. Whatever. Start Vidic. I think he's really effective off the bench because he's a pace merchant. What's the point of individual pep talks if it still impacts players you weren't meant to talk or you weren't talking to? So, I mean, you're in the locker room and you single somebody out and you go, yo, Graham, pick it up. Everybody else is hearing that and reacting to it too. You know, it's not an individual conversation.
Hey Zed, I really enjoyed the latest video. You and FM Llama came up with some great saves. Can't wait to try some out.
It was a lot of fun. Llama had just so many great ideas. I was just happy to be able to contribute. We sat down and went over like this whole list, every country, and it was just a lot of fun. Felt like when a country that he wouldn't have anything, then I would have something. It was really cool to go back and forth. And really, hopefully it's just something that you can refer to for years and be like, whoa, I can do this save, you know. He's been thoroughly scouted, yes. I believe he can make a swift and decisive impact, bring a fresh perspective to the team. And how do you plan to get the most out of a player like Croston? He's a goalkeeper. And we have like 5 18-year-olds at the team. I don't understand this whole, you know, the generation gap. We're over here like, this is something that just doesn't like compute. These guys are all going to be playing FIFA together. It's going to be great. The adaptability is not going to be a concern. Storm warnings. Thank you for the 6 months. Congrats on your silver, dude. Congratulations. Simon, thank you for the 21 months, by the way.
Hello, fellow gamers.
That's a lot of months. Moses, thanks for the 7. Hello, fellow gamers. I come in peace. Daniel Beloka's left his club while we were scouting him. See, this is why you do the little preemptive scouting and you go, okay, this guy's good. Agent recommendation. This is allegedly a baller. Bizarbonev, no. Gaitan Boostman, we've started scouting him. Initial returns, disappointing. Frederic Ananou. Look at that natural fitness, huh? Pioneers used to ride those babies for miles. Patrick Tomasi wants too much money. Suma Novotny. No. I'll give everybody that comes through our Colombian pipeline the opportunity to impress. The students in the Braga B team, I'll give them the opportunity. A 1-week scouting report. He's got pace. He does have pace. He's been placed on the loan list too, so I can add him to loan shortlist. Nice. Agent recommendation, Federico Bacoro. Honestly, I think the greatest bit of fatigue that comes from the transfer window, and the reason I'm so glad that the transfer window comes to a close when it does, and I'm like, all right, finally, is you get so many scouting reports. Like, what is it, every week the scouting report comes through, and then once we're done with that, we go look at the trial list. Like, you're assessing so many players by the time the transfer window is done. You're like, finally, you know. I mean, it's good, it's useful, applicable stuff. Thomas Bruns, you're not good enough. Building our team, finding the right players. that fit what we're trying to do, right profile, right mentality, whatever. Ominous. Dude, I don't know what I was starting to say, but it's ominous marine. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Omonos. Omonos. Ominous. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Omnipotent. All right, I gotta do something real quick. And IL sent me that little message, so now I can do the thing that we needed to do. Ah, there it is. All right. The link. And to the people. All right. Sorry, this is a bit of a business administration thing that we have to take care of right now, or else I wouldn't be doing it. You know, I don't want to waste your time. You people are lovely. We're actually done with what I need to do over here. I just need to pull something up on my other computer. Full of all that's good and holy. Why do they make this so difficult? Just trying to pull up one thing, man. Thanks. Done. Bless the base god. Thanks, Al. Okay, Felipe Estrella, a target forward that is simply not as good as the other one that we're considering, but we would still bring him in if the main one we're trying to sign falls through. Oh my goodness, it's a Finn! It's a Finn. I haven't had one since Hansi Karolainen. He's not quite at that level, but you know, love for your people. Thank you, Hansi Karolainen.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Chaz. Thank you for the 9 months as part of the Hammers.
You're gonna keep him on trial because he's Syrian? Yep. Eddie Sylvestre stays. Zemi. I've always liked Zemi. It's not like he's an electric passer, though. He is, however, an electric Mitsala, an electric forward goal-scoring central midfield presence. Wants crazy money. Dang it. Fine. Fine, I'll get rid of him. Fine. Javi Bueno, 27 years old, useless trying to shoot the ball, but has a good feel for passing and tackling. Marius Kleinsorg. Da. Enrique Wilds. Away with you, Demon. And Joaquin Mateo of Argentina. I can play on either side a little bit more comfortably than Bueno can. He's not a dangerous crosser. He's not a particularly dangerous runner. He's not really in anything. He's just a decent player, and you know what? I have a few of those. So, Inter are in for Thomas Lamar. Interesting developments. So Ramadan and God's power would have made us a heavenly team. It's true. I think we really let ourselves down by not making the obvious and appropriate signings. So 4 guys stay on trial with us from that batch as we finally pruned the insignificance from the significance. Kleinsorgamid's little worry. He's about to be a big worry for them. Does the Insignia to Toronto stuff have legs? I've heard it from multiple places, which generally leads me to believe that it does have legs. Cube, thanks for the gifted sub. To Igor Akinfeev. No. I want to give it back. Can I give the sub back? Want to give it back? How do I give it? Yeah, I don't know if I want the worst goalkeeper in World Cup history to have a sub to the channel. You know, I don't know if I want that. Cat likes grass. I can't do that to save you the need to spam, because if I did that once, then I'd have to do it like 1,600 times. Right? So we do have a channel points redemption, so that we can do it in special cases, but not all the time, if you know what I mean. I'll take a refund. Cube's working on a refund now. Honestly, gifted sub to Igor Akinfeev. Yeah, the worst so far. Just wait until the World Cup expands to 48 and the Solomon Islands gets in. I don't know who their goalkeeper is, but he is definitely worse than Igor Akinfeev. I can admit that. I am not too petty to not admit that. Ricardo Gonzalez, that's our finished scouting report. Well, obviously we need to actually finish the scouting report to assess whether he is somebody full of potential or not. Yassine Fortune. Lovely pace. And he can deal with the rigors of the season, but he just has some things that make you hate him as well. Not the least of which, adaptability, injury prone, lacks serious commitment. First touch really lets him, it betrays him in tight situations. Hotspur give offered a 60% loan for Jordan Graham. You know, that might actually be the best deal we're gonna get. I won't lie to you. Hey! Oh! Nims rated! Yo, we need to get emotes. We need to get emotes, okay? Emotes. Chat. We need emotes. We have been raided with severe enthusiasm. We need emotes in the chat. This is like Sparta. Okay, we're in the pass. 300 Spartans. Right, we got a bunch of dudes from the Persian Empire trying to blow through. We build that shield wall with the emotes. We need emotes in the chat. Stat. Whoever this is come in with rampant enthusiasm. And you know what we have? We have rampant enthusiasm in this chat. We do. And so we are going to put that wall up, and all 300 of us are going to stand in that pass and die on our keyboards. Or at least have a good laugh with it. I don't know when you... We're doing our best. Now, thank you, Nip. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome over if you're raiding. My name is Sealand. I am a Football Manager YouTuber and streamer. I play a bunch of other games, but Football Manager just happens to be the one that I'm the best at least personally for me. Right?
Rampant enthusiasm.
I love it. Great rampant enthusiasm, McBride. Thank you for the 4 months. We are doing a save in Austria. We are in our 3rd year. We're with a team that hadn't been in the top flight in like 25 years. We got promoted first season. Second season, we finished 7th in the league. And now this season, we have won our first 3 matches and we play You're actually in at a great time. We play Salzburg next match. And this match will decide who's top of the league early on because they are the only other team that's won their first 3 matches. I am now going to stalk you because something that is clearly my fault. We might have encountered each other before, but I don't believe I've made your acquaintance. And so that's what I'm going to go do now before we continue so I can understand those that have just joined us. Hello. What do you play? Just chatting. I love it. Brilliant. Oh, you're one of the people that's got like one of my favorite jobs. You sit there and watch stuff. I love that. What you're about. Click the follow button and maybe you'll get like no clip or something. Okay, I don't really know what that means, but I've been talked into it. Oh my God, it's me! Look at that! Nims News Network, memes and gameplay. My life in a sentence. It's actually my Tinder bio. Well, thank you so much, guys, for stopping by. What's Nim's favorite game? Am I even saying it right? My apologies if I'm not. Used to do radio, if you've ever heard them. Radio Kappa, if you've ever heard them. No, I'm new to the internet scene. Witcher 3? Oh, dude, I've still not played that. I've owned it for a while. Some Hearthstone. Ah, the big brain stuff. Respect. League of Legends streamer. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna get a I'm new, such a boomer. Now I was late to the Twitch. I didn't watch Twitch and YouTube growing up, which makes me being here even more of an irony, right? He loves League. Okay. I did play Red Dead Redemption on stream. We did a whole playthrough, so he's a soy boy. Unbelievable. I don't even know what soy looks like. Ugh! I'm a meatitarian. What? Yeah, I've got a radio show too. It's called Boomer TV. It's really exciting. But thanks for the raid. Let's play some soccer. No. What was that? Didn't hear anything. Parox, thank you so much for the gifted sub, dude. Scott Colliver, welcome to the Hammers. Hardees, thank you for the prime. Hey, I'm very new to the internet. I always thought that was one of the greatest ironies of my life is I didn't grow up watching YouTube. I started watching YouTube because I started doing YouTube. It wasn't like the other way around. I started watching it because I started to do it. I was like, I like kickball personally. Absolutely. Calcio is my favorite. That's beautiful. We do have a huge match. However invested you are or not, Football Manager is a soccer management game, a football manager game. It is the biggest of its kind in the world. It's essentially FIFA career mode on crack, and it is what I have made my career out of, is making tutorials and stuff about this game. So we're a team in the Austrian second divisions, the second tier of Austria. We got promoted our first season, which is really hard to do because there was only one spot for promotion. We had to win the second league. We got promoted. First year in the top flight. We got bullied a little bit. We finished 7th out of 12. But this year we've won our first 3 matches, and now we play Salzburg. They're like the big bad bully, right? I am playing the faker of the Austrian league right now. You like that? Yeah, Zealand knows what he's talking about. Okay. Huh. That is who we're playing, though. So if we win this match, we're gonna go nuts, okay? I'm telling you. He said he was starting to get into Football Manager and learn from you, so he wanted to show the love. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, I'd love to play sometime. That's awesome. No, the random collection of people that play Football Manager is pretty great. It's pretty great. And I've struck up relationships with a few of them, and that's always been really, really fun. The cross conversations that we can have. It's usually like the esports pros that they'll retire and then all of a sudden they get super into Football Manager. And they'll just shoot me a message one day asking a question, and I'll be like, dude, I watched your documentary on the Score Esports. All right, scouting. Brian Barrett. So, Chaz has been unbanned. Yeah! Welcome back, Chaz. Whoa! 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 50 gifties from the mom bot. Have you rejected an offer for Graham? Yeah. $60,000 up front, but we paid half his wage. And I'm like, well, that's not the point, dude. Okay, that's not. I'm selling him so that we don't have to pay him. But of course, that might obviously not be possible. Mamba, thank you so much for the 50 gifteds. Holy smokes. Mombot's a fan. And for those that don't know, that is my actual mother. The nifty 50 gifties. Mombot, the all-time leader on this channel in subscription length and in gifted subs. A mother that, in the course of normal conversation, will now use phrases like Pog and KEKW to my eternal shame. Has become one of the lead moderators of the channel. Now, you want to know what my gift to my mother was for Christmas? It was, I am buying her a streaming setup. So we're getting Mombot a streaming setup down in Tampa, twofold, so when I go home I can stream from there too. But we're buying her a streaming setup, and so we will be able to play games together, which would be really fun. She played some Red Dead Redemption. She really liked she had like a horse, right? My mom's a horse whisperer. She likes horses. And has one, right, in real life, and so really like Red Dead Redemption and the whole horse management thing. Brian, what am I going to do with you, Brian? Contract's running out at the end of the year. Cool. End of contract shortlist. Ha! So that's going to be really exciting. I think that's going to be a lot of fun to game with the mother. Potential end of contract signing. I've already got him on the shortlist. Agent recommendation, Kevin Mueller. Dude. Sick. Patrick Minka. This is availability of my client, but your client has some game. He's a rather large individual. The issue is probably a little too expensive. Simone Branca. See, this guy's kind of dependent on his physicality. And his wage is really high, so as he gets old, that physicality is going to go first. I don't want it. Fariola, no. When we play Salzburg, we play the faker of the top Austrian league in a day and a half. We got this. What's our payroll budget? It's like how much we're spending compared to other teams. We go to team detailed, we should be able to see that. So our salary per year, we're paying 3.5 million. Salzburg's paying 34.6 million. Stonks. We're the chosen ones. They might be paying one player more than my entire budget. That'd be an interesting thing to look at, actually. Team selection for Salzburg. Are you paying a player more than I'm paying my entire team? Yes, multiple. Costa, Semikase, and Suso are getting paid more than my entire team. Musa Dembele and Adnan Januzaj are getting paid roughly equivalent to my entire team. I love it. And yet, we're going to go in and give ourselves a real chance at this. Foot like a tractor engine, a traction engine. Thank you for the tier 1. Sib, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Forsen. Love it. Appreciate it. Tyne Skipper, thanks for the 8 months as well. What you got for us? What you got?
Woo. Hope Christmas is going well, Zed.
Yeah, well, Christmas is over. It went well. You know, nuclear scan. Woo! 5 gifted subs. Thanks, dude. Welcome to the Hammers. Prodipus. It's Despot. Ag. In the Yorkshire Viking. It is an honor to have you. Thanks for existing. And, you know, make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord. We hang out in there. We game. The vibes. Immaculate. 2-question press conference, right? Open so. Yep. Come on, baby. Streaks are meant to be broken. This is our time. Big McGuire. Mary Chrysler. Mary Chrome. Mary Chrome. Mary Chrome. Thanks for the 17 months. Hashtag I miss Vine. I did pay attention to Vine. Yes. Lucas Hinterseer is in the team. Welcome to the team, Lucas Hinterseer. We're going to have to bring him off the bench to start, but that's a big get. Free agent Lucas Hinterseer. Yep. And our home stadium is called the Falkplatz. You heard me right. Because we are Floridsdorfer Athletics Club, FAC, the Falkplatz. Sometimes the truth is better than fiction. And we are the... Missing our left back is what we are. Is Javi even back yet? Or am I just not going to have a left back for this game? Am I going to have to give him the shot? No, Javi's back. He just has no fitness. I am not exactly setting Javi up for success here. We are going to let Slavija Radovic recover. Our backup left back has to play. You know, that's why I always say that when you play the best team in the league, have your backups in. Always. Clear eyes, full hearts, can't lose. Yeah. Did the Fox shirt arrive? No, it has not arrived yet. We're working our way through the equivalent of the international postal service courts, right, to get the money back for what was lost before. This club in real life sent me a care package, but it had a jersey in it signed by the whole team that fell out on the way from Vienna to New York. And so we're working on getting another one, but we have to appeal and get the money back for the jersey that was lost initially. So it's taking a while. I imagine by, 2035, I'm going to have a Floridsdorfer jersey, though, and that is something to look forward to. Okay. It is something to look forward to. I am from Florida. Oh, baby, what a way to get fired up for this match. I'm dropping in.
I've been enjoying this year's game. Doing a nation build in Romania. Playing as Metaloglobus Bucuresti with their 350-seater stadium in the Romanian second division. Because pretty colors.
I mean, pretty colors is a pretty good reason to make a decision, Mikey. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Good luck in Romania. Just bop along, get your cat jams out, and just bop along. Because this is the ultimate banger to get us fired up for the big moments. It's about to get very funky in here. Okay. I feel ready. Now I feel ready. I feel ready. Starting lineup: Blackman, Ian Ortiz, Akas Keshkish, David Bumberger, the Bumburglar, Javi Vasquez with his first start of the season, Elias Anderson, Olivier Custodio, Anthony Schmid, Rafael Leai, Nick Vainema, João Oliveira, Spear, Kene, Nolan, God's Power Tower, Vidic, Asensio, Imbakogu. Is that the bench we want, or are we going to go grab Hinter Sear? I'm going to take Chris Kene off and bring Hinter Sear in. I feel like we're more likely to need him. Oh yeah, we're definitely not playing positive today. I'm going to turn on some time wasting because we are, of course, comfortable. We're comfortable with a draw today. Not that we want one, but we're comfortable with it. We want to try and shrink the match. And Javi Vasquez is about to have to just pull out a tremendous performance. I'm going to give Hinter Sear the 18. Come on, baby. We owe them for something. You can score goals. You'll always stand a chance. So in that regard, it's going well. Cool. We're scoring. We also don't have a clean sheet this season, so we're probably going to need a goal in this match. Yeah, we are. Look at the fog plots. Look at this beautiful stadium. Woo! Yeah! Woo! Great stadium. This is what you call a cathedral of the game. Collins, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Harley Boyd, thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers, both of you. Enjoy the bacon, the emotes. Make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord. You gotta save your saves coming up soon. So if you want your save to be saved, subsection of the Discord is where it's at. Let's go, boys in blue. Come on. Fortunately, the way we play is prone to being capable countering, and we don't have to make a lot of adjustments playing against a team that we consider to be better than us. We are going to get very high up the field, though. Away! Yeah! Ortiz! Atta baby. Great play. I don't even know if he blocked it or if he just forced him to hit the post by throwing his body in the way. Couldn't tell you. Suso, Duverne, like where our defense is right now. We're certainly got the right number of bodies in the box. Way to push out. Way to push out. We just can't get beat on those wing runs. We give them a shot inside there, that's okay. We're gonna need them to miss a few that look like that. That's all right. Good effort, boys. The first 23, good effort. Sky it. The boy Jamal. We've got the best goalkeeper in the league. Can't tell me otherwise. So Jamal Blackman's going to give us a chance. Jamal. Oh, what a play by the bum burglar. Tremendous. Oliveira, we can't be losing that, man. That is a header that he's favored for. I wanted him to take the header. No, boy. Sliding in the box on a yellow. It's all coming together. The distribution, man. It's the freaking distribution. You can't win the ball distributing it up the field like that. We got to go to the fullbacks. Ha! Giving away possession too easily on our distribution. Left us exposed. If we're going to play the super high line, we got to pass the ball out to the back. Vainema and Oliveira can't win the ball against these guys. They just can't. It's not their fault that they can't, but they can't. Force opposition outside. Confirm changes. Stayed, right? Yeah. Their wingers are getting inside of our fullbacks for those runs. Second time we've given that up. The boy Ortiz. Thank you, Blackman. That's fine. Should have gone quickly, though. He should have known, like, they're just gonna... Oh... We need a midfielder to track that. I haven't even seen us on the ball in a highlight yet. I mean, seriously. They show up and they're at the top of their game. Not too much we can do. That's better. And we managed, you know, they missed, I would say, one clear chance, which is great that they missed that. They also scored the other one that they got. I think that run to Aronson that he skied, we can't be giving that up. We got to make it harder than that. I'm taking Oliveira off at halftime. I haven't seen the guy win. The one header he won went to nobody in our shirts. What a save. Yeah, Oliveira's in 6.2. My eyes aren't lying to me. Give me Hinterseer and give me Jerry and Bakogu. Literally double change the top of the formation to go into the second half. I'm not going to make all three changes, but that's what I want right now. Because both the forwards are anxious. Their heads aren't in the right place. But we're only a goal down. Right, we're making them nickel and dime it for the most part. And Blackman's made one huge save. They've had 3 big chances. They've missed 2 of them. Count our lucky stars there. Thank you, Javi. He's so far offside. They're going to call this one back. Yeah. Like work ball off the box. I think it's pretty clear an hour in that we're not even going to get a spell of this match where we look like a competent team. Doing just enough to stay alive in this match to steal a point at the end here. Scrapping saves, scrapping clearances. All right, let's pass this to somebody in one of our jerseys. Let's pretend we're in oh my goodness, we're in possession in a highlight. Hey, we stole it back! Eat my shorts! Schmid. Yeah, it wasn't a terrible ball. All right, Anderson. Stodio. Schmid. Schmid, you know. At least it's a shot. Probably ill-advised, but this might be our spell. This might be the spell where we finally get something going. And Bakogu, lovely out for Anthony Schmid. Schmid, Custodio! And from nothing, Olivier Custodio lights up the fuck plots with the equalizing goal for Floridsdorfer AC. Yes, baby. Yes. Really want Nolan, but also Leai has been particularly bad. Vidic can play over here and just be a winger on support, and then we can sync both of our midfielders and just play Anderson as a defensive midfield. No, Segundo Volante, but on support. We need somebody to support our efforts. Hinterseer's going to target forward on support. You're going to be on attack. Schmidt's going to be on attack. Ortiz is still going to look to put pressure on that wing, but hello, baby! Olivier Custodio. Great work from Jerry. Those fresh ideas up top. Schmid gives him a chance. I mean, what a shot. What a shot. We get our half chance to put the ball in the net. Custodio takes advantage. The captain inspiring Floridsdorfer. You know, let's just go grab the dub, huh? Let's just go grab the win. This is us. Cash is there. Thank you, Blackman. All right, Jerry, it's all you, man. Oh, but it is us in the rebound. Intersayer. Custodio. Schmidt. Javi. Place it off. Oh, no. Custodio, that's a terrible giveaway, dude. Javi's not exactly lighting the track on fire. Oh, hello. And he went to the right guy. You know, Hinterseer, I'm disappointed, man. You're a very talented guy. And that ball is exactly where I would have dreamed Blackman was going to put it for us to knock it down and control. And yet, we didn't, did we? Uh-oh. I've been in a lot of less than ideal situations in my life. This classifies as really high on the list. With no subs left. Freaking love it, dude. I love it. Well, we can't do that. Okay, it's going to be hard enough if we don't make outrageously stupid plays. Oh, goodness. I mean, I don't even know if it's possible for us to score the way we're set up here, but I appreciate your enthusiasm, Jerry. That's fine. That's really not an easy shot. Blackman is huge. Taking that angle away. It's gonna be a fun last 15 minutes, huh, chat? What a block by the Bumburglar! David Bumburger launching himself in for the block. The block. We just want to get all of our bodies in the way. Cash, excellent work. The hell is Interseer? We need one guy up there. Battling thanklessly against the tide. You know? Oh, I thought that was going to Schmid. He's there. Bumburger's there. Nice clearance. That's perfectly fine, Hinterseer. Good header. All right, Blackman. Let's go! Jamal, the block man. Oh, yes, Jerry. Ref! Ref! Blow the whistle! Riley, thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh, they've done it. Unbelievable. They've stolen a point against Red Bull Salzburg. Absolutely remarkable. 3xG to 0.13, but Captain Olivier Custodio scores the goal. And despite Ian Ortiz's ejection with 20 minutes to play, Floridsdorfer have the point. What an effort. We rolled up our sleeves. We played as hard as humanly possible. Got one decent chance, put it in the net. Blackman made the saves. We made the blocks. Incredible. We're made of sterner stuff. We are made... Yeah, we just kept pace at the top of the table with Salzburg. Ain't nothing to it, really. Ain't nothing to it. Just kept pace with Salzburg, top of the table, and looking forward to the future. You know, I am. Riley Shima, thank you so much for the 10 gifteds. My dude, Spicy, thank you for the 3 months. Collins, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, everybody, for being a part of the Hammers. You got the bacon, you got the emotes. Life is spice. Touch. I am. I told you, we break out the axe. It's plastic, by the way. Very pliable. Just in case Twitch is watching and like, does he have an axe? No. We're built different. Absolutely built different. Blackman denying, 2xG, 2 whole xG in that match. That is Tremendos. Sharif Diageo, not quite good enough. The Americans are really the ones that have gotten the job done. Sharif Diageo's not good enough from the U20 World Cup. And he was one of the best. That's just such an absurd looking set of wheels over here. We knew we had him right where we wanted him. And I think it's very important to execute your game plan. And I feel like that's what Jose Mourinho does sometimes. You get a result you just absolutely didn't deserve. Then you just sit there and you're like, yeah, we had him right where we wanted him. That's how we wanted the match to play out. I played out exactly as I predicted. And we got the result we were playing for, really. Absolutely. Got the result we were playing for. Tremendous effort from the lads. We're top of the league. Joint top of the league, but who really cares about that sort of thing? I refuse to substitute a lot of guys. Baka's Cash, as much as you may say he had a bad game, was a contributing factor in us only conceding 1 goal from all that. He blocked shots, he intercepted through balls. Now we play away to Lofnitz, which will be a completely different type of game that we can reasonably expect to win, hopefully going away. Because we're just a team that should be able to win going away. Come on, Jordan. How about this? I will transfer him out, 150,000, selling team salary contribution of 78. That's my contribution, but you got to pay me some up front, okay? It's nowhere near what they were offering for him, but I need to sell him. Say hello to Brazil, chat. Hi. I can say hello to Brazil. All right, that's fun. Yeah, the refuse to sub question is really annoying. It's like, I don't know if you noticed, but the rest of our team was playing really poorly too, but we showed heart. His wage demands are in excess of what they would be willing to pay. What if you paid me 90,000 up front and then I gave you 90,000 selling team salary, or 88,000 selling team salary contribution? I have to introduce Lucas Hinterseer, right? We just signed this guy. Likely to be a change in style. I'll always be looking to improve the ways we play, but no, there isn't going to be. That will actually answer your question. Existing friendships. We'll be sure to give him a warm welcome. He's Austrian. It's an Austrian club. He knows somebody, I'm sure. This is 8th club. Whatever. I think Interseer is going to be a big success here. Oliveira was just awful in that last match. Interseer was more competitive. He won more headers, and so I think we start him. I think that's the move. 4-2-3-1. Cool. We are going to drop this line. We are going to go back to positive. And we are going to get a little more narrow. Okay. We're going to just play fairly wide. I think we've been a little too rambunctious. Chris Akene gets the spot at right back because we haven't been able to sign another one, and away we go. Do 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 do. Do you know why a board would be angry with certain press conference answers? First time I got it ever in FM and got me off guard. It's not totally clear why they're angry. The only reason a board would be angry about press conference answers is you said something that goes against the club vision somewhere. The reason we have to talk in English, right? It's not some like annoying idiot reason. It's because we can't moderate other languages. If that makes sense. So the reason it has to be in English is because we can't moderate in other languages. Moderation, while you might not notice it as somebody that is just hanging out on Twitch, if there is no moderation, this is basically chat roulette. So moderation is like so important. It's what cultivates the communities that you enjoy hanging out in so much, and we cannot do that not in English. Maybe someday in the future we'll be able to moderate a couple of languages, but training a large enough group of mods to be able to handle multiple languages is not something we've been able to do yet. But that's the reason. It's not like not like a stupid reason like, oh, I'm speaking English, Oh, Rocky Basiri actually just got a work permit and is going to Lincoln City. No, he's not. He's agreed to terms. He's agreed to terms. He's still on trial with us. And they have to wait for the work permit. Hey, Graham, gonna need you to find a new club. Cool. Try and find a way to move on here, Graham. Maybe something for most of his wage. 90%. Not even 100% of his wage. $257,000 a year. You can get him. You don't have to worry about negotiating a new contract. Well, he'll demand even more wage. You can set in the amount of money you would have to pay. This dude doesn't like big matches. That's a no from me. And Nim, I appreciate the raid so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the content, dude. Thank you for bringing bringing the peeps over. It's been fun. Started a save with Malma. That's a fun one. Get Zlatan back there. Sign Zlatan at his old club. Thanks for making my day, Boomer. You're welcome. Just doing the best that I can. Also, take this opportunity to thank your local mods while you're at it. Say thank you to the moderators that do just so much fantastic work. Not only here, we have the largest football manager Discord in the world. They keep that clean as well. Right? They do a very difficult job. They do it very well. Thank you to the moderators. They put in like 12-hour shifts during the Euros for the Euro chat that was going on in the Discord. I mean, seriously. It's crazy. Sterling Iateke. I have a hard time believing that dude is an A. Unuzic. Michel Chego. I really do wonder if Zlatan would want to go back to Malmo. If that's like, if it's coded into being one of his favorite clubs, that it's a club that he would have a soft spot for. Malmo fans would not like that. Look, having watched the documentary on Zlatan, therefore making me an expert on Zlatan affairs, that dude is misunderstood. Criminally. The dedication and self-control it takes to be that good for that long should tell you everything you need to know about that person. He owns another Swedish team. What? Did I read this? Like he tried to buy into Malmo or something, or I don't even remember what happened. He always takes, if I learned anything from watching that documentary, he always takes very slights. You know, very slight, like blowing him off a little bit, as huge insults that he then uses to fire himself up and motivate him while he's doing his extra push-ups and stuff. I always try and understand people and why they're doing things. I think something that stuck with me was it was like, you know, one of those interviews with somebody who was in the CIA, and the person was talking about, like, look, I have never done it. Like, I've never gone on a mission to do something against somebody who thought they were doing the wrong thing. Everybody you've ever interacted with thought they were doing the right thing. So you got to understand why they think what they're doing is right. Son of immigrants. He's had to prove himself, and he's had to deal with slights his entire life. He's never fit in anywhere. Even if they're psychos, there's a reason. The reason just doesn't make sense to us, but you can trace the reason, right? I mean, you say perhaps you prefer football full of Michael Owen types. Well, Michael Owen still showed up to that charity benefit against that 13-year-old goalkeeper and scored all 20. When every save that goalkeeper made would have donated like $10,000 to charity, Michael Owen showed up and scored every single goal. He didn't kick one at the kid for $10,000 to charity. He said, F that, I'm going to score every single one. And he did. He scored every single shot. So if you think that all those top-level players don't have a little Zlatan in them, they do, right? They do. And Zlatan's so unique because he's never quite fit in, right? And that's what I get the feeling has kind of driven him. He never quite fit in. Oh, he's too tall, you know? He's like... He's this tall, ungangly. His last name's Ibrahimovic. In Sweden. Right? Owen was overrated. He won the Ballon d'Or. The Ballon d'Or is in that man's cabinet at 22. He's not overrated. He just got hurt, right? Not everybody's Zlatan and Messi and Ronaldo and plays until they're 40 years old, right? The Ballon d'Or is overrated. Soccer's overrated. What an awful sport, you know? It's overrated, you know? Michael Owen, that guy sucks at American football. Unbelievable. It's overrated. So he's overrated. You ever seen him play hockey before? Dude can't even skate. He's terrible. A group of journalists from one of the premier footballing countries in the world voted Michael Owen the best player in the world, and you have decided to place zero stock in that. That just doesn't make sense to me, right? You can say, well, it's not the most important award. Trophies are more important. I won't disagree with you there, right? But assuming only Americans seem to care about the Ballon d'Or. It's a French award. The French made it. You know, s'il vous plaît and bread. And the Ballon d'Or. The gold ball. I even know what it means. France is America, basically. There are few less incompatible groups of people than Americans and French people, in my experience. We do not usually understand each other, which is the ultimate historical irony, right? Funny thing is, somebody says that, and then somebody else is like, oh, he's just trying to bait him. It's unbelievable. If you're on Twitter, you're aware of the fact that these brain dead takes are absolutely real. Michael Owen was 22 years old. He won the Ballon d'Or. That's it. His knees just exploded. They don't understand each other because they don't speak different languages. I don't necessarily think that's true. There's just always a lot of tension, but Americans and French people culturally, having been to France like 5 times, because when I was in Oxford, we'd take the train every weekend. I've been 2 other times in my life while on European vacations. I like to travel a lot. My family loves to travel. It's, you know, instead of buying a car, I'd be like, oh, we're going to take a trip. Okay, here we go. You know,
a
that's
geometry
why.
teacher had her family help her build a new triangle table. To figure out how big it needed to be, she used cousin Tan.
Cousin tan, which is cosine tan. It's a math joke. Cousin starts with co and ends with sine. Figuring out how big the new triangle table is. Have you been to Denmark or Sweden? I've been to both. Tivoli is really cool in Denmark. But honestly, I think a lot of the beauty in Denmark and Sweden is getting out of the cities. That's what we did in Norway, which obviously is similar, even though Norway kind of wraps around and holds onto the coast. And it's just such a unique biome, you know, huge forests. Like, they're very quiet. You can get lost in those forests. Go for some hikes. Eat some whale blubber. I had some whale blubber. It's a unique dining experience. Like as Raymond Reddington said, it feels like you've died and gone to hell. It's amazing. Didn't expect to hear that quote today. But it's kind of true because it's really chewy. Doesn't stop. You visit any Viking sites? Yes. I'm going to go with a B on that joke, by the way, Giraffe. Thank you for the $5. Balak, thank you for the Twitch Prime, and welcome to the Hammers. And Stuvel, thank you for the Prime. Purple, like, thank you for the 7 months. You're closing in on a Twitch child. Are you ready for that? Thoughts on Insigne to Toronto? I mean, look, Toronto's one of the best teams in the MLS. I think he's definitely going to have a couple of massive years. I think similar to what we saw Giovinco do. You ever managed Norwegian team? I have not, no. Oh my, Joe Linton. I don't think I'm going to be able to sign. Dude. Are you serious? What's my wage budget? Tell me my wage budget and tell me how that is anywhere remotely reasonable, okay? Joe Linton? I couldn't even afford just the Joe. Red card. Come on. Come on. Tough crowd. Loan him? I mean, there's no way you're loaning somebody with a wage like that for free. We would need it to be for free. I literally can't pay 10% of his wage. 10% of his wage would make him nearly double the highest paid player on my team. And that is the lowest possible option. Just glad a lot of these guys are free. Very, very glad they're all free. You know what I'm saying? I'm just so glad. I'm not looking forward to get my booster shot today. I know at like 7 p.m. tonight, I'm going to be sitting there like, my shoulder! I can't feel my shoulder. And you just got to ride out the storm. Then I'll wake up tomorrow and be like, oh, I feel great. It's happened on all the other ones. So what are you getting? I got a Moderna. So I get the Moderna booster. Scintillating, really. He's got to drink a lot of water. See, his work permit was rejected. I knew he was going to be on the threshold of sadness. That's why we're here with open arms to welcome him back. They've given up on Rocky Bashiri. Yeah, that's right. He can't go back to England, and that's the only country that has significant knowledge of him, except for me, because he's on trial. No, I'm hydrating. Okay. Yeah. How would you feel about being part of Bill Gates? Honestly, I could use a little more bespectacled nerd in my life, so yeah, I'll take as much Bill Gates as he wants to give me, to be honest. I feel weird getting a scouting report the day after we just had that other conversation. Ah, yes, your agent has come to me. Oh, look at that. Pretty colors. Martin Raynov, you know, your contract's running out, so I can at least try that. They get more desperate as you get towards the, oh my goodness, it's Sanchi Hansen. The father of the greatest story in the history of Instagram DMs. For those that don't know it, Sanchi Hansen, from all I understand, went into a girl's DMs, a girl that he fancied. And he said, the DM was literally, I'm Sancha Hansen, or something like that. They're dating now. Do 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 do. Hi, such handsome with Dateline NBC. That was David Neres. Cool. 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 All right, sick. See you guys tomorrow. Cool. 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 good personality. It just means they have high determination, you know? So it's good. Cool. My light fell over. I'm suing. Cool. Cool. So anyways, David Neres did this hilarious thing on Instagram. What's your kit? This is a Football Manager thing that Football Manager sent me. Felipe Araruna. Your contract's about to run out, dude. Which is why you're being recommended to me. Same with you, Mr. Jonathan Cafu. Nicholas Capraro. So these guys are good enough that we're going to jump out of our seat now to go try and get them. Your client's being severely overpaid. Luis Segura. Not a lot of optimism from our scouting department about that guy as it stands, but Neera's girlfriend said it was fake. That means Sancha Hansen was the guy that was in my chat at one point. Because that's the only other youth player from Ajax that I would know anything about. Has I'm Zealand Shannon been successful for you? Yeah, it really works in Australia. That guy was fake. Okay, cool. So it's just like, there's nothing there. There's nothing going on then. Absolutely nothing happening.
Are there any current coaches in the MLS that could make that jump to Europe and do well? Not quite a Ted Lasso, but better than Bob Trousers round the ankles Bradley.
Why you gotta do my boy like that? Bob Bradley. Like outside of Jesse Marsh. The coach of Orlando City did really well, but I don't think he's ever going to leave the Western Hemisphere.
Zian Jam.
Training's been excellent. Dietz, I'm optimistic he'll return to full fitness. Poor 17-year-old broke his ankle right as he was starting to get in and around the first team. Thank you for the 21 months as part of the Hammers, dude. And thank you guys for making sure that I hydrate. Obviously, that is important. Vieira's done well at Palace. True. He was good. Thierry Henry, has he moved yet? Didn't he go to Monaco? And this was an old story. Eddie Silvestre. See, my staff loves you. I gotta finish scouting him. All depends on how explosively athletic he is as to whether he's actually good or not. Yeah, his contract's running out. Don't want to miss out on that. The end of contracts feed our entire team. This dude's out of a contract. The Vaclav Dershel. Very strong lad. You can slip him onto the target shortlist for a month and you go. Diego Ceballos. Range is just so severe. Gavin Kilkenny, we're not going to be able to afford him. Dude's already in the Irish team. Vestislav Kershev. And Misho Kuzmanovic. I'm just going to let him go. Don't think he's very good. Away to Lafnitz. Here we go, boys. Here we go. It's an actual goals prediction. Is that what we're on? Hey, there we go. Southend United showed up with $90,000 to buy Jordan Graham. Exactly what we wanted. Just need to keep him on the transfer list for a little bit, and we will free up the wage made for that signing, the dent we made. All right, Salas. He's agreed to terms, but not indefinitely, man. Torrio Bianco. Scouting some progress. That's all we needed. Good deal. That Colombian that we just started scouting there at the end actually looks like he could be really good. All right, Rafael AI is disappointed in the last couple of matches, so we are going to go with Vidic to get a start out there today. He's drawing that interest for loan. Anderson, Custodio, Schmidt. We're going to play Asensio as that inverted winger on attack. Get him up the field. Let him learn. Hintersier's going to get the start instead of Oliveira, and Javi Vasquez has got to start. Pooch is the backup left back guy, so here's us being able to figure that out. Caleb Spear, I'm going to give a start to Caleb Spear instead of David Bumberger. Okay, a little bit of rotation, but not too much. Matthias Marine is the person that they want us to type mark. Does that mean Patrick is dropping? Well, he's a winger. So we do need to keep track of Marine. Okay. Yeah, we're struggling for a little match sharpness. Will be fine. Caleb Spear into the team. Prisakene's in because Ian Ortiz is... well, suspended. Let's go look to get back in the win column. Corgan, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, my dude. Welcome to the Hammers. Think I can afford Leai in the third tier of Denmark? As long as you can give him a contract, you can afford him. He doesn't cost any money. You just give Rafael Leai a contract from Henderson Eels, and it has to be over the threshold to get any work permit, and then he's in. That's it. Oh, we have a Clive redemption. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Lafnitz for this Austrian Bundesliga match between Floridsdorfer. 3 wins and a draw in their first 4, including the improbable draw against RB Salzburg at their home arena. This team that has a collection of unknowns, a collection of youngsters in their second season in the top flight, and is trying to really surprise. Venema! Oh! Early electricity from Floridsdorfer. Venema lashing it into the post in the opening minute. Lafnitz, on the other hand, they've made a poor start to the season, and Javi Vasquez has won it back. Spear. Anderson. Hinterseer. Anderson. On for Asensio. Asensio! The shot was blocked. It nearly spun in anyways. We've got ourselves a chance on the corner. Custodio on for Keskish, and he's left it over the bar. Clive hasn't been let out of the closet in a while. This is wonderful. I love this. Having fun. Watching our own match. Vidic. The running ball for Feynman has gone too far. Farnberger and Golish on for Patrick. He's looking to play a deeper lying role to hold the ball up and help advance play for Lafnitz. Schnegg, who was on trial with Floridsdorfer for some time before signing his contract with Lafnitz. Smith. Patrick. Smith again. Farnberger. The lofted ball wide to Mellinger. Mellinger on for Gulish. Gulish attacking. Easy enough for Blackman to save. But Lafnitz making a promising move for the first time, getting their first effort towards Jamal Blackman. As the notably handsome manager Zeeland Shannon peruses his bench. Notably handsome. He's only done 3 covers for GQ so far in his modelling career, but it's just the beginning, really. Intercia dropping in. Asensio scored 2 goals in his debut off the bench in a dramatic turnaround against Wolfsberger. Anderson. It's on for Vidic. Vidic attacking with pace. Vidic! Oh, what a fabulous bit of dribbling from the young Canadian. And it looks like he's won a penalty. Schnegg grasping at straws as Vidic flies by him. And it's a penalty for Floridsdorfer. What work by Igor Vidic again. And that's my suspicion. Lucas Hinterseer and Raul Asensio, both accomplished penalty takers, but it will be Lucas Hinterseer, the 32-year-old in his second appearance for Floridsdorfer, that will step to the ball. Hinterseer scores the goal! Floridsdorfer lead! Composure from the former Austrian international, Lucas Hinterseer. And a deserving lead for Floridsdorfer, who have controlled the early proceedings here at Lafnitz. Hinterseer, Asensio, is he onside? He was not. The flag is up on the far side for Asensio. He was denied access anyways by Knopfloch. Would have been kicking himself had he been onside, missed a chance of that the caliber that he had. Well, now Anderson from 30 yards away. Anderson! Elias Anderson, you foxy minx. It's half-time. And you have to be pleased with the effort that's come out of Floridsdorfer so far. 1-0 is the lead. And apparently that was not the right team talk. Zeeland Shannon, he's come out of the... Well... Got faith in you, Igor. I've got faith. Happy with your performance, and Caleb Spears really the only one that's upset about that. Oop, well, there we go. We're perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. There's nothing to worry about. Farnberger and Steenvinder. And Tobias Knopfloch has given it away. Igor Vidic has made a bright start to his career with the Dorfers. He's won the penalty that's allowed Floridsdorfer to get themselves to the top of the league. Vasquez wanted to play in the channel with Venema. Nice step by Prissa Kene, and this is just lovely. Venema out for Kene. They've got 3 wide, right, making the run here. Kene on for Venema. And might he have used Igor Vidic in the inside channel instead? Hindsight always 2020. Keshkish out for Javi Vasquez. Custodio again rather direct towards Venema, but Lucas Hinterseer has won the ball back. dropping very far off that front line. Now Custodio's got Asensio. How about the run from Asensio and in Vainema? His shot blocked away, and Igor Vidic settles things down. A flurry of activity and chances for Floridsdorfer. An hour of play approaching. Floridsdorfer, the superior team, but the only goal, a penalty. Spear. Custodio. Hinterseer. Javi Vasquez. Hinterseer. Anderson. It's a slippery ball for Vainema. Bit of a loose pass, though, and Knopfloch has been able to clear it. But there's precious little possession for Lafnitz in this match right now. They've not been able to get themselves in hold of the ball. Vasquez to Vainema. Lucas Hinterseer off the bar, and it's spun away for what will be a goal kick. Oh, Lucas Hinterseer hunting a second goal that would have been spectacular, but it will get a second opportunity. This is a penalty. It's a handball. It has to be. Smith throwing his limbs up like one of those guys in front of a car dealership. And he's given Lucas Hinterseer a second penalty of the evening. Hinterseer, same side, same result. And it's 2-0. Lucas Hinterseer with his first 2 goals for Floridsdorfer in the away match to Lafnitz. And the unbeaten Dorfers look to claim the top spot in the league once again. And they might not be done yet. Lafnitz has looked rather punchless and has just been waiting for the next wave of Floridsdorfer to make its approach. Keshkish. Custodio. Asensio. Hinterseer. And where is this going? Nick Vainema! He was offside. He missed for good measure. It's a clever ball from Olivier Custodio. He's always prone to those clever little chips up and over everything. He makes them out to be rather dangerous. Rafael Leai, who's lost his spot to Igor Vidic. Looks like he might be trying to make his way back in, but it looks as though they've reconsidered. They need to be more careful with the fitness of the players out there, and that means God's Power Tower and Paul Nolan are warming up on the touchline. Anthony Schmidt, Paul Nolan, and God's Power Tower are in for Floridsdorfer AC. They've swapped out their midfield and taken off their captain. For fitness reasons, you would assume Vindler, and that might be the best look Lafnitz has had all day, but he couldn't get the header right. The 85th minute of play, the opportunity given to the 18-year-old American Paul Nolan. How about this ball? Hinterseer across the face. Knopfloch has not dealt with it very well, but his defense has. Nolan, Hinterseer towards Vainema. God's Power Tower. It's got the ball back. Igor Vidic in the channel, and it's saved by Knopfloch. And the first goal for Igor Vidic will have to wait despite his prolific goal contributions in the assist category. Schnegg. Machinko, they need a goal now, Lafnitz, if they're going to find any way back in this match. Marin trying to make it. He's lofted the ball in towards Mellinger. And was a bit wayward defensively from Javi Vasquez. Mellinger got a clean run to the ball, but he couldn't really trouble Blackman. And that might have been the last meaningful push from Lafnitz. Vainema. Nolan. Oh, what a ball. And it's God's Power Tower in behind. And a goal from God himself. It's God's Power Tower with the icing on the cake. The light at the end of the tunnel from the heavens. The Nigerian, as tidy as you like. It's a lovely ball from Nolan. Great run from the fresh legs of God's Power Tower. And Floridsdorfer are looking really indomitable. Another 3 points for the Dorfers. Chocolate Milk, thank you for the prime. And that is the Clive redemption. You love being able to do one of the doing a nice broadcast for one of the games. Been working for 6 months to get a professional hide and seek league started. It's been very difficult. Great players are really hard to find. Yeah, that's worth being read on the TTS here. We're gonna get it twice.
I have been working for 6 months to get a professional hide and seek league started. It has been very difficult. Great players are really hard to find.
And one more for the people in the bat.
I have been working for 6 months to get a professional hide and seek league started. It has been very difficult. Great players are really hard to find.
That's an A. That's a pro dad joke. Pro dad joke. That is an A. Excellent effort, Hodzi. The players always believe in themselves. Absolutely. We're just building on good times. You know, the team's happy, players are happy. We're executing our game plan. When we go out there, we play against these opponents like Lafneats. We're doing what we need to do, putting pressure on their back line consistently, getting bodies in the box. Saw plenty of good things. Yeah, got to just remain focused. Got to remain focused. Maybe just one match at a time. One match at a time. Austria Vienna's next. That's where we're focused on. Lucas Pierre. God, love having somebody that's training that well. The young core of players from our youth intake from the U21 World Cup, basically the Canadians and Americans that we've been able to bring in because they're free. Oh, Elias Anderson suspended. Oh, I guess we're starting God's Power Tower, huh? Because look at the offensive ability that God's Power Tower has. You know, it's crazy. Who would have thought? God's Power Tower. God's gift to attacking midfield. I mean, seriously, he's tall. He makes runs like that. He knows how to put the ball in the back of the net when he gets into that type of position. There really are a lot of bright sides to him as a player. And that's why we signed him. Sad Gumma UC, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Hammers. Thanks for doing it with Jeff Bezos money as well. Herb, I appreciate the tier 1 too. Enjoy the bacon and the emotes and getting that subsection. And it's not just a meme. That is his actual name in the game. That is his actual name in the game. Christian Nunez has agreed to a contract, despite being one of the wingers that our scouts really liked. He has cinched a deal. Can't get everybody. We were unlikely to get him. We were probably going to have to wait till literally the end of the contract. Yeah, no, he is a real person. Yeah, no, we looked him up on Transfermarkt. His name's God's Power Tower something. Like Alafenwu. God's Power Tower Aniefioc is his name. He goes by God's Power Tower. As you would. First name God's Power, middle name Tower. Just so authoritative. You hear that over the loudspeaker and, you know, like part of the lineup. God's Power Tower. Whoa. Holy smokes, you know. Salzburg play on Sunday, losers. You need all that rest just to be able to play a match? Come on. We're ready to play. Ugh. Come on. Not just Tower, not just God's Power. You have to say the full name. It's true. God's Power Tower. It rolls right off the tongue. It's so assertive. And his initials are GTA. Maybe he's Grand Theft Auto 6. Did we ever think about that? Maybe God's Power Tower is Grand Theft Auto 6. It wasn't just the friends we made along the way. See, the annoying thing about this is that the passing is actually working. He is getting better at passing. He's just upset with the amount of... So we're teaching him to knock the ball past opponents. You know what? It's working, so... Get over it, man. Spear's upset about strength training just because we did strength training today. Goodness, Salzburg have decided to be fabulous this year, haven't they? They've obliterated Admirvacher Mödling and made things nice and spicy for us. Friesenbachler, don't like him. God, I can't even imagine being somebody in my position, getting contacted by every agent under the sun. Like, have you heard of this guy? No. Yeah, but he's great. It's literally the best thing ever. It's going to single-handedly change the way that your club perceives you as the general manager, because you will be the genius that found this guy hiding in the corner of the world. We finished scouting Vincent Brody. We're still scouting him, so I would just kind of let that go. We're still scouting this guy. Just let it happen, boss. Let it run its course, please. Sauer and Cano do have 2 trials that are coming up soon. So this is a defensive work thing. We're going to do a couple of outfields as well. Really work on our tactical familiarity over that break. So God's Power, not an uncommon name in Central and West Africa, apparently. Yeah, they're very, like, I mean, it's the same as naming someone Jesus, right? You're literally naming them Jesus. It's not something that translates to the English naming sensibility as much. You know, you try and be a bit more tangential with it. You go with, like, John, you know, Jacob, right? You try and get biblical with it. But other languages and cultures go super hard with the Bible stuff. Yeah, Mark. You know, there's a lot of options. They go a little more direct with it. Is something that I've just noticed in life. And, you know, more power to them. It's a sick name. God's Power Tower is awesome. I do feel like it'd be a little weird being named God's Power Tower, but then again, my name is Zealand, and a lot of people would look at that and be like, Training Custodio, that position. I'll just go back to the position he's playing and work on his quickness. Seems determined to improve his work rate, at least. Cedric, bro, handling, coaching, whatever. Right, you have an issue with every single way that I have set up my coaches. So let's just hear it. Blackman's considering asking for an improved contract. I would be happy to negotiate that improved contract. Relegation release clause of 0. Liam Lansdale, I've got a friendly relationship with Liam Lansdale. Avoiding relegation, we're going to remove that fee. I am going to add well, you already have your Team of the Year bonus, but I'm going to raise it. I'm going to raise your Team of the Year bonus. You get Team of the Year, it's going up. You get international cap, I'm literally putting that at 4.2. I mean, I don't think you will, but it is possible. Oh my goodness. Really, Liam? Really? I mean, he's not going to take this. We're going to have to hammer away at this contract to try and keep Blackman here. That, I mean, obviously my general manager, who I shouldn't have trusted because he is awful. I cannot fire him because he's part of the board, but he is awful. He doesn't want, he won't go down. Oh, he will go down. Let's go. Oliveira wants to be a squad player. That works for me. Saves us with the playing time conversation. I don't want anyone in my amateur team. We don't have it staffed properly. It's only staffed well enough for guys to be able to help out with our senior team training. So none of that nonsense. He's got to be in the senior team. Bumburger's improving. Dragan Marchetta. Really just not gotten any offer at all for this guy. He got angry about something, said, you know, he probably wanted to move on, and we've just been trying to find a way to move him on, and it has not been present. Here's the rest of the staff stuff, which we are, again, not going to meet. I'm not hiring a sports scientist for a B team that I do nothing with, and I'm not going to do anything with it for a while, so. My brother's name is Aries. That's honestly pretty cool. The Discord link doesn't work. Try a different browser. I remember that being an issue at one point, but I thought we fixed that, to be honest. Do you think they bring Blackman into international duties, the English team? No, I don't. I mean, you know, there are a large collection of better goalkeepers than him in the English leagues alone. I don't think they're going to bring him into the English picture. It would be awesome if they did, but I don't think they're going to. You know, he'd be worth a boatload of money if they did. We're going to need to work out that contract, though, because we are not going to let him go. Did let Cano and Sauer go. Lucas is just another one of those really solid all-arounders. Sauer, I don't remember you. Oh, you're just gonna stay gone then, Sauer. That guy's not good. And more trialists. Let's check all three of these guys. Hello. Why, yes. Excuse me, sir. We have reports of you not being here in 2 days. Stays. Say Antonio Carlo. Stays. Francis can. Oh boy, can he. Fun, explosive athlete. What's the wage demand on this guy? Honestly, squad player's not bad. Wage demand's not bad either. All three of them stick. Yeah, I think it's gonna happen very quickly. If we get Jordan Graham out, then we have the financial means to go out and get one or two more players. And that's something we would be interested in exploring. Solid just missed a pen. Yikes! Already at AFCON in his mind. I mean, no. I don't. I can't click back and see the question. I just clicked the answer immediately, and now I don't know what you're asking me. So somebody please fill me in on what the heck's going on. I have to know comment, because I don't understand what's happening. Ah. All right. Get the AC moving in here. It's getting spicy. Vidic and Shishkin to the Canada U20s. What happened to the US U20s? Whoa, you are bad, dude. You are bad. Some of those guys were really duds from the U20 World Cup, but I suppose not everybody at a U20 World Cup ends up even being a full professional. Its wage demands are so high, I'm definitely not going to open up my checkbook to try and make an offer for him. You inspired me to start an obscure lower league save in Sweden. It's the most fun I've ever had in FM. Dude, that is awesome to hear. Is it not Chilly Willy in New York yet? Yeah, but the heat is just cranking right now. So I was trying to turn that down. I'm watching Why Did Casablanca. They have one great young player. Always like the Moroccan league for player development. I think it's Morocco too that has like the Mohammed VIII Academy or something, where there's always like one or two players in there that are good. I got a problem on my B team that it won't accept my first team tactics. U18, I managed to accept same tactics as first team. The B team won't take the same tactics. Honestly, not a huge deal unless you're playing in a hyper specific way. Because if you're feeding players in that fit your type of tactic, then generally they're going to be playing something similar in the B team, but it should be in the staff responsibilities. Obviously, that sounds like that's where you've been looking, but they're not actually doing it. What was the last game result? We won 3-0 at Lafnitz. Do you know that Ropes, the team you recommended, Mohammed VI? Thank you. The Ropes in Finland were relegated to the 3rd division. I did learn that from the comments section. Apparently they almost got promoted to the 1st division, but then had more financial trouble, so they actually got relegated again. And take part in deadline day. Boom, change the color. Let's get after it. All right. Next crop of guys on this list here. Melvin Bachelet. And Mehdi Boukamir was like one of the better guys that we were looking at. Luca Burton. That 2 to 10 acceleration isn't exactly scintillating. No. Now we're talking. That guy's good. Finally. Somebody. So he's not for sale, but his contract runs out in a year, so you're about to not have a choice. And Adam Grieger, whose contract doesn't run out for a while, and we did just have him on our team. Put him on our loan short list and our pre-match press conference. Record against Manfred Schmidt in your career. Why do you think that is? I've been really lucky. No, 22 players on the pitch. Answer. God, the press conferences. I'm in love. I am in love. Eyes attracting interest. Austria Vienna for the transfer. Hey, anybody want to actually put money on the table? Like 375,000 for your boy. Dragan Marchetta doesn't want to leave, which is unfortunate. Don't really want to dump Prisakene, Dragan Marchetta. I would love to move. Is it loan stuff? Okay. Come on. Loan Marchetta, please. Please, 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 please. No, I'm not doing the sign replacement nonsense. Absolutely not. Did they take the deal? Yes. Thank goodness. Got him moved on deadline day. Dragon wants to move. We're happy to sell. We are trying to move him on. We got the offer we wanted. The sign replacement thing's fool's gold. You always get screwed on that. They offered 275,000, but sign replacement, nope. That doesn't make any sense, actually. My brain immediately rejected that. Can I get that offer again? Because that doesn't make sense. With me selling, I would be the team that needs to sign a replacement. I don't want to sign a replacement, though. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I should be the one that's saying, no, I'm going to sign the replacement. Benedetti gets the offer from Bonica Strava. Javi Bueno from Treskirchen. Yeah. Gonna lose some of the guys that we have on trial. Just because nature of the beast. We did get our target forward, though, so we can drop Gesviner. And drop Bemba. Finally, a ride back. Let's go, baby. Managing a semi-pro team in Wales. At what point should I turn pro? It should be obvious. It will be made obvious that you should turn pro. Like, you'll get into Europe, basically. If you're having to ask to turn pro, then it's not obvious enough. Just keep focusing on winning. And at a certain point, it will be obvious. You get a big paycheck from a European appearance. Is the way it usually works in Wales, Jack. And then it'll happen. Yeah, I felt bad about the Yugoslavia-Czechoslovakia thing in the recent video. Ay. These guys want a lot of money, but they are good. There are talented players around. Freddie Salazar, talented players. Just Josua Mejias. Interesting name. Mejias wants the star player. See, we're getting guys on trial that are like good now, and that is so refreshing. And that makes it so much more obvious, Mr. Zimmerschnitt, that you should go. Really glad we didn't invest all that money into Rocky Bashiri. He's clearly fine, but he is not worth the money that he is trying to get. Which is like 400,000 a year, highest paid player on the team, sort of stuff. Until we move Graham, we don't have the money to actually put offers in for any of these guys, so we're just gonna have to hang on. And there we go. What was that clause, man? What was that clause? Graham would be unsettled if we didn't allow him to speak to him. Cool. So he'll probably accept that deal instead of the $90,000 deal from Southend. A loan deal from Lofneitz? No, we want to move him on for certain. Please. Don't want any extra spice and flavor on this deadline day. Jordan Graham. We receive an appropriate offer for Jordan Graham. Anything is possible. Mozilla, what's up? By the way, me being Czech, that Czechoslovakian thing was bad, but if you want to solve the injury, you mentioned Sparta, Slavia, Bohemians, Dukla, and forgot about Victoria Zhizhkov, which is also second league team. Oh! See, to be honest, we found the second league team because we were like, well, they got Prague in their name. And we had a map of the top league teams and where they were in Czechia, but we didn't have a map like that for the second division. So if it wasn't in their name, we just didn't know. Because Wikipedia has the map of like a top division and where they are. Cool. 275,000. Jordan Graham, you're a great servant to the club. Yeah, I helped you improve your game. I helped you get back on your feet. Really happy to hear that, man. Thanks for freeing up the wage. Javi Bueno rejects contract. Ronaldo Tavares has done a move. Loan deal for Draga Marchetta. Great way to continue your development. Even getting the playing time we would have wanted. And not something I thought I would have control over. How are our finances? We do have some room in the wage budget to go make one more pickup. And I can stay within the wage budget, which is a goal that the board has given me that I did not think that I would be able to uphold. So who out of all of these people would be the person that we need to pick up the most? Is it Simone Benedetti or is it Josue Mahias? A gifted center back. Maybe it's Facundo Barbosa. Adding a third midfielder that can make great plays. But Freddy Salazar, a balanced attacking wing off the right. It's definitely going to help us be more influential from that spot on the field. It's got even a reasonable left foot, which is nice. Sancha Hansen. A dangerous inside forward. Yeah, medalist Kharkiv already has like 30 plus thousand average attendance in the second Ukrainian league. Fun. Isn't that the other one? There are two. Medalist Kharkivs. They had a lawsuit against each other. The one that we did was in the top division, if I remember correctly. I mean, there's a lot of teams. Yo, Woody, thank you so much for the Prime. Warrior Boy, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome to the Hammers, my dudes. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. Make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord. All right, chat, shout names. You know, who do you think we should sign? Who should be the guy that comes in? I don't think, looking at the other guys, that it ends up being Javi Bueno. So I think we can drop him. And I don't think it should be Lucas Cano, especially with the requirements that he has financially. I don't think it should be Lucas Cano. Go get Sancha Hansen. Shout any name. Mbappe. Brilliant thought. I think Freddy Salazar is definitely up there. I think Francis Can's definitely up there. He's got that weak foot, so if we bring him over here, he's an inverted winger inside forward with an absolute turn of pace. But he isn't a great crosser, right? We're talking about somebody that would attack off the bounce. His lack of intelligence does hurt. But he believes that he can. That's what matters. Rocky Bashiri's fine. Not great. fine. He's a good athlete. He's intelligent. Technically not great. Certainly not somebody that we're going to throw all that money into. But of course, he can play right back, but so can the other guy, Filippo Betta. I don't know. Maybe we can play Rocky Bashiri as a right back. Try and move Prisakene on deadline day. Let's see how much money you would want. That's not the position we'll play him in. We will send him on a language course. We would give him important player. We're really just going to have to hammer him down on this. I'll lock a $4 million minimum fee release clause, a 0 relegation release clause. Void relegation bonus, we're going to have to leave in if we want to make this happen. We are going to go with a big team of the year bonus. We're going to go with a goal bonus as well, and an assist bonus. And an international cap bonus, which might not be completely out of reach here. Roll Peters is fairly indifferent towards me. Well, I'm about to just torpedo your bonus roll. And we take Rocky Bashiri in like that. As much as we want to like augment our team and go, oh yes, big offer, you know. We do have one. I mean, Ortiz is learning to play right back, but he's not great. We also have the hole at right wing, which if we signed Salazar, if we were able to fit Salazar into the team, right now it's Leai and Vidic, two youngsters filling the spot at right wing. If we can get both these guys, we get Salazar to play right wing. No. But who is the other guy? I mean, Salazar is Mr. Balance, right? He can do everything well. He's got a good feel for putting the ball in the box, which is probably what we need more. But can attack. He's got the pace. No, because Bashiri, I think, is better than the right back at playing right back. He's more physical presence. He's more intelligent. He's got the other right back beat in two areas. The other right back, the Italian guy, is better technically. So Can's the man. It's him or Salazar, who's like Mr. Balance, 28-year-old Colombian, can pass a little bit, can score a little bit. I think Can might be the guy. He might also be cheaper. He's definitely cheaper. I think that, and he wants squad player. That's absolutely the deciding factor in this. We'll throw the relegation release clause way down, and we're going to get him for under 100. Don't be an idiot. Go close. Get a little bit more negotiated. Went a little too far with that second piece of the negotiation, but that's a really good deal. Francis Can and Rocky Bashiri to play right back. I don't think Cano's the guy, and clearly Freddie Salazar's asking for buckets more money. Francis Can, on the other hand, can play both sides. He can also play deep from this position as a winger. He can grab the ball and just take off. He's not smart, not a brilliant goal scorer, but he has a lot of creativity, a lot of speed. He places his shots. No idea how he learned that. And honestly, might not be an advantageous thing, but he does know it. We'll see. Might have to take that off him and tell him to shoot with power, because he's not a great finisher. And I think he's better than Sancha Hansen. Sort of similar, except they're inverted. Like, their footedness is inverted, right? Sancha Hansen is a right-footed guy. Can is a left-footed guy that can cut in. Salazar's a rental. He's got no resale value. I suppose that's fair. More offers in for Bashiri. Huddersfield Town. They can't get the work permit, so I'll be furious if he decides to sign with them. Francis Can's got himself another offer. Dornbirn in the second league, no. But Ilya Shishkin going out on loan wouldn't be the worst thing. I mean, you've seen some development from him. If we can get that, like, important player type playing time out of somebody, I would move him on deadline day. I would. Hello? Take a really good offer for us to even consider selling Rafael AI. It would. Jefferson Keybe does the deal and goes to Stoke City. Dornbirn sign Rapid Vienna's Leon Schuster. Let's check our deadline day agent stuff. Anybody that's like not at a club or get a good rating from our scouts that's being floated around. Daniel Beer from Hume City, the 18-year-old Aussie. Take a flyer on this. Really, we can't? What do you mean we can't? He's considering changing clubs. I mean, you know, he's showing ambition. He wants to move. Talented looking young player. All right. I think we should re-up Elias Anderson. We'll deal with that once we get through this transfer window. Anybody thirsty for some Prisakine on this fine final day of the transfer window? It's not what I meant to do, obviously. Let's make an offer. They've rejected that, and yet they will accept an offer of $0 for Daniel Beer. All right, if I can just pay you $41,000, I think this is worth it. Don't know exactly where he's going to land. Oh my goodness, do you have nationality? Daniel, you're going to save me like $8,000, and for some reason that's going to make me love you until the day I go. The nationality, he's not even negotiating. This isn't fun. He just saved me $3,500. Daniel! Damn, Daniel. It's a 1-year deal to bring in Daniel Beer. Reject the loan back. You guys wouldn't entertain my calls. You're not gonna get the work permit, Rocky. We've been over this. We have to wait and watch you not get the work permit. Hey, Rocky, how you doing, man? Doing well. You excited to come play for me because your work permit just got rejected. I don't know if you noticed that. Your work permit got rejected. So if we could just get back to the same contract we had last time, right? Goal bonus, assist bonus, right? Take that son of a gun down to like 255. All right, roll. Let's do this negotiating jujitsu here. I'll even lower your release clause. Just for hanging out, just for giggles, you know? Roll, I'm gonna give you the biggest bonus that I possibly can here, okay? There you go. All right, Rocky, let's see if you want to play for us now, okay? You lost out on Can, he's left too. So there's the other right. I mean, we have Sancha Hansen and we've got Freddie Salazar. And we can go in and negotiate for Freddie Salazar. This dude is impatient. Sell on fee percentage, no. I'll raise the signing on fee for Freddie Salazar, Mr. Loan himself. Put a just fat team of the year bonus in there. And put an international cap bonus and a $0 relegation release clause in there. And all of a sudden we've got ourselves a deal with Freddie Salazar. Little 2-year, here you go. Just like we planned. Kiowa! Thank you for the gifted subs. Who is it? Cercle Bruges? Honestly, cool. This is a fair competition. He can't actually play for them. See if we can get, well... Any offer for Prisakene? $30,000 for a very talented... Oh my goodness, we got an offer. Here I am rejecting that offer to see if we can roll the two teams' interest into one better offer. Yeah, we'll have our squad finalized, 100%. I am interested in squeezing more money out of this. Do you have $90,000 to offer for Prisakene? We have signed Daniel Beer. Breakthrough prospect joins us immediately from Australia, our latest acquisition. And you know what? That wasn't a bad get. He's not immediately ready for the first team, but he is certainly not a bad get. What's he got? He was a good tackler. Yeah, a little slow. Work on that. A little slow. It's all right. Not a boon, but not a bad player. Kiowa, thank you again. Pork Lake, Matouche, Zero Bigs, Bill, Kilograms, welcome to the Hammers. And thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. What kind of things do you think about regarding tactics and tempo? Do you play lower tempo when a weaker team? Yeah. Sometimes you play higher tempo. I'm willing to give up some possession as the worst team. If I put a high tempo on, I want us to get the ball and force it forward. Maybe we find an opening, right? Because I'm not going to walk the ball up the field against Man City. I need to get the ball and go quickly. Play off two forwards. Knock the ball down. And if we can successfully do that, then we're more likely to score than we were. Be on my listed players list. All right, that was a little over ambitious. How about 60,000 for Prisakene? Assuming we get Rocky Bashiri, which we will figure out in the next, however long. Yes! Dude, we made the call of a lifetime, and it actually ended up working. That might have been one of the smartest things we've done in a long time. We looked at Rocky Bashiri, and we had a contract agreed for $396,000. He decided to join us instead of Motherwell, and we rejected that contract because we didn't know everything about him. Because we realized he wasn't going to get a work permit, and the only teams offering him were from the United Kingdom. We trialed him for a month, learned everything about him, realized his true value, got a contract over $100,000 a year lower, and we are still able to bring him in to be a right back, center back combo player for us. Absolutely monstrous. I don't want selling team salary contribution. I want 30,000. Fine. How about 45,000 with no selling team salary contribution, okay? So I want to make this feasible for you guys. Get in Rocky Bashiri. Announce him. He's here. I'm going to work on his touch. His touch is fine. Crossing is definitely disappointed. But physically and intelligence-wise, he's the guy. Crossing definitely an area of his game that he can improve. But, he's 23. He actually does have some room to improve. So that's fine. Daniel Beer is also going to work his way into the registration. And there we go. $45,000 offers from Grotzer and Blauweiss Linz for our third string right back who is causing some problems in the locker room. And that means we've emptied the locker room of every naysayer. All of the people that had announced they wanted to leave or go do something else, we've emptied the locker room of them. Herb, thank you again for the gifted sub, by the way. Is he learning to play center back? Did we set that? Didn't mean to set that. Salazar's got to get a work permit, I guess. There it is. There's his work permit. Freddie is in. Oi! Woohoo! That's why we do the scouting, baby. That's why. When's your birthday, Vince? Oh, this dude just turned 17. All right, Vince Brody. But you're extremely interested in a transfer. Okay. Let's talk. Let's talk. No. I'll pay you 100,000 right now. Right, and let me tell you how this is gonna work. Okay, he makes 20 appearances. All right, that's 500. Well, no. Okay, we gotta type. All right, 500. Oh, we're past. Okay. That's 500,000. After 50 league appearances, it's 115,000. Cool. Love how the international thing just went back the moment I love that. Why? And then the other one went back. This is my nightmare. What is going on? Help me. He hits 20 league goals. I pay out another 115. How's that sound? We didn't do anything, okay? Nothing. You did nothing. Per league appearance, 900 is fine. After league appearances, 250 is fine. And then, oh yeah, by the way, this has got to be like 110,000. $140,000 there, 400,000. No, that's the installments. I don't want the installments. I'm gonna pay you later. Okay, this per league appearance thing down to 1.5. We're getting closer. Get the installments off. I'll pay you 3,000 a league appearance. That ends up, no, I'll pay you 5,000 a league appearance. That ends up being 50,000. He's not gonna play. You know, we're gonna be able to meter that out. The 20 league goals will pay out 200,000, right? So this kid actually ends up becoming a freaking stud. We've got our payout structure set. 145 there. Ready? You want 100,000 from his first 10 matches? Okay, there you go. He's not going to pay out right away. 600,000 there. 450. I don't feel comfortable going too much higher than that. Okay, I'll give you 160 up front. $160,000 up front.
Why does this feel like what the Bucks' salary cap balancing act would look like in the negotiation room? Happy 37 months.
We win the Tibico Bundesliga. I will gladly pay you another 150,000. You guys. That's the offer. That's the offer. I can't go over 160 up front, okay? He's consistent. He's young. He's gifted. I would love to bring this guy in. Level-headed's an indication of professionalism. I mean, Vince Brody looks like he's going to be a stud, sees the field tremendously well. I want to lock him in now. No! So Freddie Salazar. It's Freddie Salazar, Sancha Hansen, and I will take Freddie Salazar on that, like in that situation. 3 years hurts. Dude's right after my own heart. It's been in the Liga Postobon his entire career. Now at 28 years old, his agent's engineered a move. Just need the reliable veteran presence. We've got the explosive youngsters. We need the reliable veteran presence. And that's Freddie Salazar. Somebody that, you know, is basically the opposite. He's just very consistent. I'm going to teach him how to play complete wingback. He's already got some affinity for it, and he would be a sick complete wingback if we wanted to put him behind like Vidic or Leai at some point. That would be fun. We're just going to double intensity that. Intensive language course. Because we need this guy to hit the ground running. We need him to feel like he is every bit a part of this team. Yeah, already he's in. All right. That should be the last signing we make outside of Brody. Brody can't join us until he's 18, so this signing is a year out. It's just us thinking into the future. No, I can't pay the installments. I'll give you 15.5 for his appearances, okay? Then we win the Tipico Bundesliga. Yeah. I'll pay that out. And the minimum league goals, I will pay out 300,000. That's where we got to be, okay? Oh my god. I can't give you the installments. I'll give you 170 right now. You got to chill though. You got to chill with the installments. I mean, you're just jacking up the per league appearance. That's 200,000 for his league appearances, his first 10. So once he starts getting in the team, you start getting the money, all right? It's $200,000. Actually, I got some really rough news there. Our transfer budget's gone down a little bit after signing those two contracts. We're gonna have to go lower. How about that? For installments, 90,000. We pay out 30,000 over the next 3 years because they want a little more guaranteed money. Well, that was painful. Jeez. Yeah, wants to come in and be a fringe player. This contract opens up in 2024. Oh, no, I didn't even think about this. Not being able to... I'm going to just turn this into an absolute pile of incentives. Same way we just did with his transfer itself. Got to stay at 16.25 so that we know we can get the transfer through. Relegation release clause of 0 always adds a ton of value. International cap bonus and jack that up. And playing bonus and jack that up. Combined goal and assist bonus, you hit that, I pay out 13. Season landmark goal bonus, you hit 10, I pay out 13,000. How's this feeling right now, Tom? Not feeling good? I don't like that. I really don't like that, Tom. I'm not gonna lie to you. There are very few ways we're going to be able to win this, and there is a chance we give out the max bonus for the lowest threshold that we can get, which would be avoiding relegation, and then we give out another reach championship group bonus, and then we give out another bonus for winning, and then minimum fee release clause to Champions League teams. We don't want that in there. We have the sell-on fee percentage, which just is excruciating. We're gonna have to renegotiate this dude's contract the moment he lands. This is, of course, assuming that we're able to do anything with it. If you're cringing at all of these bonuses, we're getting close to what the actual value of his contract would be. Piece by piece. 1 international appearance, we jack that up. 5 assists, bonus. There's a point where you can't give out any more bonuses. And we're going to hit that. Not 30 goals. 10 goals. Another 13,000. All right, 15 goals. Another 13,000. We are handing out 13,000 like it's nobody's business, okay? The board's going to let us do it. Weirdly enough, the board is actually letting us do it. 50% sell on, load of fees, because we cannot go over 148,000 for our costs for the current season, which we are at. Samsung Cup, we reached the second round. That's the line. Okay. They won't even let me put an extra $1 in there. So this is the top amount of money that we can dish out. Limited by the board. You any lucky pennies? Any sort of lucky coinage, rub it. Now he lowered the extension, which means he liked the extension. The negotiation was at 10 games, and then he lowered it to 5. Kene was not here, then we would have had the money to do it. So I'm really happy he's rejecting the offers. Makes me feel great. We still have a bunch of other cracks at him. I just need to move Prisakene. Now nobody's interested in him because he's rejected contracts to 2 teams. He's just a walking natural disaster. We lowered the transfer budget so you give him more money. Kene is not asking for a lot of money. He doesn't play for a lot of money. Barcelona Salzburg's the reason for it. Sorry, we had to reschedule our match. We have to play Barcelona that day. Oh. I would be surprised if Prisakene remained at this club long term. Yeah. Hey, we got an offer for Bumburger. Prisakene has dropped his treated unfairly concerns. One of them. He dropped one of his treated unfairly concerns. No, I'm not selling Bumburger for $100,000. Oh. David Bumburger's become a valued part of this team. Oi, 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 oi. $0. I'll sell him for $0. Somebody just take Prisakene. This is shocking to me because he's actually good. Prisakene is not bad. He is actually an accomplished player. He just got mad, and that's the only reason we want to move him. Like, how? How? We have we have timers set up on our calendar for when the other great young players around the world hit their 18th birthday. Just wait him to find a new club. Prisakene, I know you want to be out of here. I thought we'd already done that, to be perfectly honest. If some team is willing to come and pay your wage, they can just have you on loan for this year. They don't have to lock in a longer term contract. Somebody, please. Somebody. Benedetti's done a deal with Rapid Vienna, so we get to play against Simone Benedetti now. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this stupid budget thing. I can do this. I will pay half his salary. And yet still nobody is kicking my door down for a really decent right back. There it is. No, it isn't. Just a loan offer for Vidic. This is frustrating. I'm going to put it on this and not lock it, which means they can offer back a lower loan. Probably the last window where we can move him right here. Two more deals done just under the wire. And he stays. Remarkable from Prisakene, rejecting multiple contracts, but I wanted to move, boss. And we play Austria Vienna today. Ladies and gentlemen, the transfer window is done. Let us pray. We come to you today to thank you for what by and large was an effective transfer window. To thank you for the sales you've allowed us to make, FM gods. for the signings you have led to us, to the Dorfers, to strengthen our cause. But without your wisdom, it would all be impossible. And yet, as I see now, it remains impossible. But thank you, FM gods, for your service. To the light of Football Manager. In the name of Eric Mendez, Jaden Sancho, Johnny Cano, and Emmanuel Muxo, we pray. Amen. And the reason I say it remains impossible is look at the money that Salzburg just spent. 38, 28 and a half, 26 and a half million. Ow. That hurts. They sold Seshko for 42 and a half, which still doesn't fund all the crazy signings they just went out and decided to make. Match day! Salzburg just spent like 80 million in that transfer window. We're over here second place in the league, and we've scrapped together like a ragtag bunch of free players. Jose Antonio Caro. That's good. We end up with a good sale of one of our center backs. Then Caro's the guy I could see myself bringing in. Oh, Reed is playing Lazio, so they are unable to play us there. Fun. At least Thomas O'Connor's got all that natural fitness, man. Yeah, that's really what it's all about. Enrico Boldini. Clearly, you are of the opinion that this guy is great, Mr. Scout. I do not know if I share this opinion. Curtis Romine started scouting Curtis Romine. No. We have discovered that he is, in fact, not good. Dude actually belongs in the loan list. It's just a bunch of people that were transfer listed and so on and so forth on deadline day. Shalabi. Just want to track what happens to him. He's got a couple years in his contract, but they're really desperate to unload him. There could be something on. Lundvik he's just not interested in us. Hopefully what a lot of these end up being is just your end of contract tracking going on. Oyomo's a lone guy. Shago Almeida is a lone guy. Tommaso Panico is, he is available for loan. The player we sold to them for $1 million. Just don't think that, he doesn't offer the quality to get into our first team. He has never. Oh, they put Nuruddin on the loan list? I always liked Nuruddin. Eunice Tufi, too bad. Vianello. Give me a weak scout on that. Daniel Loader's been on the loan list. Cool. That's one of those guys that could be a first team impact player for us. Finally down to like what our scouts have actually found, which was 3 guys. Akin Kunmiyamu. No transfer interest hurts. No loan interest hurts a lot more. That's just a whole other level of I don't want to play for you. Selling Cesca's the end of Salzburg and the beginning of a new era. The Dorfers. You're freaking right, dude. Messing with Texas, I appreciate the 2 months. And Vlam, why does it feel like the Bucks salary cap balancing act would look like the negotiation room? Yeah, well. Thank you for the 37 months, Vlam. Thanks for being a founder of the channel. Just generally being a fabulous member of the Hammers. I appreciate it. Elias Anderson, get off the field. Get off the field. Right. It's like, that's a lot more guys than I remember having. Salazar playing instead of Igor Vidic. Let's drop Leai for a game. We do need a midfielder, which will be God's Power Tower, who gets his first start of his sure to be illustrious career. And that brings in Karim Conte, if I remember correctly. Or no, Ian Ortiz. And Bashiri for Prisakene.
Just finished the season and board outlined initial budgets for next season. Had 9 million left over from January, which has been totally wiped in place of the new budget. Doesn't it normally carry over? Is this a bug?
It normally carries over unless something is changed. It's reflective of your board's ambition and your financial situation as a club. Kashkish, perfect. And Custodio. You might be wondering what I'm looking for. Somebody to work on some determination. Which would be Akos Kashkish and Olivier Custodio. And then the third player is Mr. Igor Ortiz. I'm going to create another group, forwards better. This is our mentoring groups. We haven't had young players, so we haven't had to do this in the past. We want Igor Vidic in here. And then the flip side, we want, let's see, Lucas Hinterseer. And David Dietz.
How important is the match load?
Match load is very important. It affects how likely they are to get hurt. Spears outspoken and fickle. He's got 13 determination already, but we could absolutely use with him being less controversial. So let's go with Kashkas off, Olivier Custodio being a good influence on Ortiz and Spear, and then Hinterseer being a good influence on Dietz and Vidic. Yeah, it works for me. Okay. Just a little mentoring going on. So Salazar, God's Power Tower. Bajiri gets the start. Bit of a different looking team. Okay, Mbakogu, Oliveira, Asensio, Vidic, Ortiz, Nolan, Bumberger. Do not have a lot of progressive midfield options substitute-wise. Jurashin, I'm so sick of this guy. Every time we play against them, it's always Jurashin. He wins the ball and holds it for an actual hour. Oh, where's Bumberger? All right, we started Spear for the last match, but Bumberger back in today. New numbers for Salazar and Bashiri. Give Salazar 10. Bajiri gets 5. Here we go. Got a creator code, Mr. Z. I do have a way to buy FM22 that does help support the team, if that's what you're looking for. Okay. Bit of a weird team. So I'm going to go with an I have faith in you. So not going to be effective on a couple of these guys. So they haven't had time to learn who I am yet. Anderson being suspended hurts, but we're at the Fock plots, so it's where we were born to be playing. It's where kids grow up in Colombia, like Salazar, dreaming of playing at the Fock plots. Now, we gave Spear a game in the last match, and that ended up being a good call, but I want to acclimate our new guys. I want to acclimate Salazar and Bashiri, which means the rest of our team needs to be full strength, especially with Anderson being suspended. That already meets my threshold of 3 players that aren't regular first teamers being out there is like probably the most that you would want rotationally. Then we have the injury on the left side, but Javi Vasquez has stepped up and played well. We probably need to extend his contract. He's on a month-to-month right now. Ref! Good save. That looked uncomfortable for Blackman. So I'm happy he got his feet right. I'm happy he was able to make the save. Look at Rocky. Actually knows what to do over there. Ortiz was learning. Ooh, God's power on for Schmid. I think. I have no idea. What a shot. Gonna move our lines up. We need to play in their half of the field more. Not asserting ourselves enough when we have the ball, because we have a lot of the ball. We're not doing much with it. Venema, here we go. All right, Salazar. Hinterseer. We'll lower our tempo. We can't play as direct. We don't have as much pace on the right side with Salazar. You've been terrible so far. That is not an under-exaggeration. Seriously, everybody out there, you have been bad. We need to shake things up. We are getting Asensio on the field, and we are going to make something happen. Okay? Anderson is not that important to this team. I took Jurashin off. Ishkovich does the exact same thing. I've been playing these fools for too long now. I know their games. Is he on? That's an issue. Goodness me, guys. Was that Rocky that kept him on? Speaking of which,
"4 months, let's go. Greetings from Dortmund."
greetings. What's up, dude? Take Bumburger and send him back. Give me a freaking heart attack with that pass. What are we doing? There you go. Oh. Finally found a pocket of space to hit the ball at the goal. Goodness. All right, we make our change to the corners, and now good things happen. Asensio, Custodio. Oh, hang on to it. Draw the defender a little more. Oh, Salazar. We do have quality and decent goal scoring ability in a lot of different spots in the field. Would love to take advantage of, but that works. That's fine. All right, let's go get another one. We've been much more positive in the second half. The team just needed a good yelling at. Hinterseer wins the battle. Fighting with Rocky Bashiri. Freaking hate defending corners, man. They creates a nightmare for headers, like back post. Oh yes, Venema. Cross it. Yeah. Back. That's right, Custodio. Dude, you gotta get that ball to Custodio. Gotta get that ball to. It's wide open right here. Interseer, you had his defender on you. God's power. Come on, man. This little switch to go more offensive has really helped. Instead of curling up into a ball, I knew he had the quality to go take more of the game to them, and we've taken more of the game to them. Custodio. Oh my goodness, Asensio! I think he was on. Yes! Give me Vidic. Give me Vidic for Freddie. Come on, baby. Beautiful. Custodio again with the sauce. Good run by Asensio. Saucy little finish. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, he's on. Stride for stride with that guy. Raul Asensio. All right, Javi. Not in the easiest spot here. One normal day. It's all I'm asking for is one normal day. You know, one day that's normal. That's not freaking crazy. You know? Thank goodness we got a sub. Okay. Oh. Javi Vasquez. I don't even, we're gonna have to play Caleb at the, wait, stop. This thing's going nuts over here. Come on, boys. Ah, the boy Asensio. There you go. There you go. Why? Oh, you're gonna give me 3 heart attacks. Just hit it, please. I mean, I had no idea we were capable of this, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh, God, the sauce from Jamal. Caleb's spear, even. Holding his composure. This is incredible. Wow. Look at us go. I didn't even know we could do that. Oof. Yo. You've done brilliantly to come back and win that. Again, showing tremendous heart, despite a terrible performance from some of the starters out there. Carried by God's power. Absolutely. It's not the first time we've grabbed victory from the jaws of defeat, but I'll tell you what, we're giving Salzburg something to think about. And that's really, you know, Austria Vienna's a darn good team. We're giving Salzburg something to think about, though. We are going to be deprived of left backs. Fortunately, we are about to hit this break, which might actually give us a chance to get our starting left back back. Asensio scored the all-important goal that secured victory for your team. What sort of effect do you think this will have on your players? Always nice to win. Yep. Raghi Bashiri enjoyed, but most people would consider a good debut today. What are your thoughts on what you saw? Had a good, solid game. I'm sure I'll build on that. Yeah. And I love the short press conferences, so really appreciate you guys being here and leaving as quickly as possible. Melee, I love what I'm seeing in training, man. You keep battling. It's not like our new right wing had a sparkling debut, so you never know when you can sneak back into the team, right? Right? You never know. You never know. I'm certainly prone to giving opportunities to youngsters. We let Vidic get out on the field again. Moritz, thank you for the 4 months. Greetings from Dortmund. All the love back. Closing in on that silver bacon. Oh, shoot. I've got to go get ready to get my booster. Apparently there's some debate about the the efficacy of the whatever we've got going in the chat. So we're gonna find somebody to raid here. the wager is coming in low. Oh, Matza's on. I love Matza. Let's go raid Matza. And we go. Yeah, 2+ means I would say I would also agree with the fact that it means 2 or more. So unfortunately, I believe you guys that thought you won the wager are stuck in the rain there. But you've learned a valuable life lesson. It isn't that important. What's going on with Liverpool, by the way? We got our copy pasta ready. Let's get our copy pasta ready. Oh, Leicester's beating Liverpool 1-0. Boy, it is Man City season after all, huh? Thank you to everybody that subbed. Thank you for the batches of gifted subs. Another player dropped 20 gifted subs today. Thank you so much for that. Mombot dropped a 50 gifty today. Thank you so much for that. We got a gigantic raid earlier today, which was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna talk off stream, and that was a blast. Thank you for bringing your people over. And you know what? We're still performing crazily well. 6 matches into the season, transfer window done. We've made the team better, and we're only going to get better from here. We're going to gel. Team cohesion's already good. That's pretty crazy. God, I'm feeling good about this team. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully be feeling perfectly fine, but I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. It's good to be back in the Big Apple. New York. New York, I wanna wake up in a city that doesn't sleep. In case you were wondering if I still sing, because I know this is recorded at the end of the VOD. So, hi, hope you're doing well. Your word of the day at the end of the VOD today is going to be, slumber. That is what I will be doing after getting this booster shot. Slumber. It's like sleep, but, it's not a verb. And that I'm going to sleep. I mean, can you use this as a verb? Slumber? I'm in a deep slumber. It's more of like a noun, I guess. I gotta look it up now, right? Dictionary.com. Here I come. Slumber definition. Verb, to sleep. Noun, asleep. Awesome. So it's a verb and a noun. I suppose sleep is too. We learned a lesson today. I'll see you at the end of another stream for your another word of the day. You're another. Got it.